What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, y'all. This is a piggyback show off of last night's show. My man Concrete Corey, Cosmic Corey, came on the panel late last night and went bananas. He went nuts. He had a classic Corey rant, a cosmic rant, because he was out there, right? But I enjoyed it. It was a few takeaways from it. But anywho's, what's going on? Hey, Corey. Oh, let me send Corey this link. I apologize. But how's everybody doing this Saturday night? How's everybody doing this Saturday night? Let me get pseudo killers in the building. Peace. And we gonna chat. So two things is on the menu. Okay. Two things is on the menu for today. The first one would be, what is civilization? And Sosa had a discussion last night on what is civilization. There's clear-cut definitions of what civilization is. Unc is saying that he has new information and he's redefining, and the new, he always claimed he has groundbreaking new research that overturns, what the field has been saying for years. Every time he gets in a pickle, he goes to now he has new information, and the modern scholars is saying different. So we'll see if modern scholars and the consensus have changed on what is considered civilization. I believe that it is out of Unc's Afrocentricity that he's having a pushback on what's considered civilization. Because the consensus has my man Kent coming in the building. Hold on, let me get my man Kent in. The consensus for so far has Mesopotamia as being the oldest civilization on record that reached all of the stages to become a civilization before anybody else in known history. Now, as of 2022, the basic consensus is that civilization started first in Mesopotamia. Now, civilization is a byproduct of culture. So I think, Afrocentrists is claiming that Egypt or Africa has the world's oldest civilizations, right? It is amongst the world's oldest civilizations, meaning they had a civilization on the Nile that reached a culture on the Nile that reached the stage of civilization early on in history, but Mesopotamia is noted as being first. So I believe that Unc's pushback on the oldest civilization stems from his Afrocentricity, right? So we're going to discuss that. And the second on the menu is what Corey had ranted about last night. And I think I put, let me see. Is religion ruining America, right? Because Corey was making the case that that religion is a hindrance in America, and he went through the politics. But previous conversations, he made it particular about Black America, that religion was one of the key things that was holding Black America back. So I think it's worth discussion. And he told us that it's time to get Granny and her religion out of here. So we're going to see about that. But while I set up the show, give me 3 minutes and let's play music from my main man, Daquan. Now, Daquan, he sends us music. Pseudo Killers, he sends us music all of the time, right? And he is from Texas. He's always in the chat. He's from Waco, Texas, I think. But let's play a song. I like this song. Here we go. 3 minutes, y'all.
Yeah. DQ. Check. Have you ever had a dream in the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In a room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Alright. Nigga, have you ever had a dream during the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In the room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Calculated every step, so I can't stand a hater out here hating on. Niggas out here making moves, see a hand out the type of shit they waiting on. I'm the type to overlook a hand, cause the wrong step will cost an arm and leg. Niggas tripping, signing deals in red. I'ma hit the booth and make some hits instead. Light years ahead, we done go short a couple of albums, see we up for the challenge. Man, I'm focused on the bread, but these niggas be fucking understanding when it come to my talents. It just pop up past when it come to the salad, yeah, zips to the head. And we never mind hating consumers when it come to the rumors, cause we put them hoes to bed. Oh yeah, niggas try to take the page out my book and take the same steps I took. Networking, cultivating relationship, a skill still for real overlooked. Whole squad moving like we Voltron, yeah, the whole nine looking like a gold mine. I'ma show mine, nigga, when it's go time. I'ma blow mine, niggas, when it's showtime. Niggas try to take the page out my book and take the same steps I took. Cultivating networking relationship, a skill still for real overlooked. Whole squad moving like we Voltron, yeah, the whole nine looking like a gold mine. Only show mine, nigga, when it's go time. I'ma blow mine, niggas, when it's showtime. Yes, sir. Have you ever had a dream in the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In a room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Alright. Nigga, have you ever had a dream during the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In a room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Yeah. Big dreams, nightmares and monsters. Pimp thieves, hoes, thoughts and choppers. Crooked operas, play cops and robbers. Siblings, smoke weed's the mantra. Weigh risk against shit that cost us. Hit a lick, it tastes bitter sweet. You just a good soul, you wanna save the world, but you ain't they type, so they hit delete. Wholesome souls die and world's incomplete. So I chase the pain so I can chase my dreams. Liquor is licorice inside my candy shop. Candy paint drop with wood grain supreme. Good for it, I'm good for it. Sorry the wave you'll see when you look for it. Real recognize the real you look for. Pressing your luck and I wish you would for us. You don't want a person nigga that be living on this North Star. So close but I'm so far. I'm a tiger in the woods but I swing like a home run. Holistically on par. You don't really want war but I'm raw like a tennis racket. How about Venus but I'm on Mars. So went the galactic is soup for your solar. Bring it back now. You don't want a person nigga that be living on this North Star. So close but I'm so far. I'm a tiger in the woods but I swing like a home run. Holistically on par. You don't really want war but I'm raw like a tennis racket. How about Venus but I'm on Mars. So went the galactic is soup for your solar. Virgo. Have you ever had a dream in the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In a room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Alright. Nigga, have you ever had a dream during the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In a room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right.
Yes. Welcome to the Pseudo Killers Network and platform. We are back for a Saturday night show. Here to give y'all an awesome show. Let's see who we got in the build. Oh, damn, my bad. Let me get this. This PK Network. Okay. Concrete Corey, what it do, bro?
Peace. What up? What up, Chef? What's good with you, man?
Chilling. What's going on? You cool today?
No doubt. Cool, man. Shit. We kicked it, me and the family, went to the park today, man. I did a little frisbee with the girls, man. And man, we had a ball, man. Had a good time, man. So it's all good, man.
That's what's up.
Enjoyed some fun. We had some good weather today, man.
Man, the day was like, awesome here in Baltimore. Like I felt so damn good outside. Like it was perfect.
Yeah, it was like 81 here today. So that's like my favorite temperature type. Like right there, it's like, bam, that's perfect for me. So yeah, it was a beautiful day.
Definitely. We got Kent in the building on a Saturday night. He might be at the bar. Kent, what's up?
I'm at the crib, man. I'm glad y'all weather good, man. I feel like hell out here, yo. It's like 90. You know what I'm saying? During the daytime, you sweat as soon as you walk out the door.
90 what I mean? Bad. But
nah, I'm
90
chilling,
ain't
man.
Bad.
My knucklehead's done pretty much settled down or whatever. So, I'm chilling and relaxing and shit.
Okay. That's what's up. I'm glad we got Kent here for this discussion. Kent the other day cornered Unc on a point, and Unc couldn't get out of it. So
had him in the chokehold.
He couldn't get out of it. He couldn't get out. He dug it. Sometimes Kent will sit back and let you dig your own grave, right? And he'll watch you squirm trying to climb up out that motherfucker.
Yo, man, Unc my man, yo, but sometimes I think he don't be wanting to hear what you trying to say.
Yeah.
He'll be like, nah, Kent, nah. I'm like, no, hold on, man. Hear me out, nigga. What I'm saying. Nah, nigga, that ain't right. I'm like, what the hell?
I ain't fucking with you, Kent.
Man. Man. You know how that shit go.
I ain't fucking with you, Kent.
Like, all right, I got something for you. Click.
Right.
And then call right back.
Call right back.
Man, I heard you was arguing with Granny. It was a real grandma on the
No.
Oh man, you crazy, Ken. It's the proverbial. The proverbial grandmother. Yeah.
Okay, because I ain't listened to it yet, so I didn't know what was going on. I heard that shit.
Yeah. I had to give it to the proverbial granny. She been getting it in on me lately.
Get her up out of there.
Chef and bring her to the table every now and then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to play rough with her last night, right?
That's funny.
Well, it's all good. I think we all got our point of view. And
you gotta let grandma have that, yo. You know what I'm saying? She about to go any time now. So, I think these next 20 years, man, we gotta let grandmama have that. And then the new generation, I think like probably the 30-year-olds and up, they the ones that really gotta tighten up. The old folks, 60 and up, man, let them have that. Let them go out with that.
Yeah. I ain't never trying to take Granny's, religion away from her. That's not my point. My point is, I just bring Granny up because I know a lot of people always, they pull that card and that's the thing that helps them get the argument across that, religion is harmless. It's not the thing that we need to worry about. We don't need to worry about people's religion. There's other things to worry about, which I agree. I think it's other things to worry about, but as you can see, religion is it bleeds into the public sphere.
Mm-hmm.
And then, next thing you know, decisions is being made, life decisions, the way people situate their life, with how they plan to be parents or not plan to be parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
The way women's, sexual organs work, right?
Right.
It's a lot of things that religion wasn't made to. It was not.
You talking about like the abortion and shit, right?
Yeah, and just that. It's not just that. It's a lot of things that religion butts into where it doesn't belong,
Right.
and it's imposed on the public, that wouldn't otherwise, it wouldn't otherwise be an issue to the public at large, if not for the influence and the allowance. You got to be nice. Nobody wants to be persecuting religious people. You know what I'm saying? So you got to allow certain things, but then you allow, like I said last night, it's a slippery slope. You allow one thing now, and next thing you know, you turn around, you done allowed a bunch of bullshit that is hard to get back out of.
I think sometimes, Corey, you got to see that you surrounded, right? So you could be in a room where you the only atheist in that joint. You got 15 Christians in that joint. So you can go hard in that shit. You can go hard in that motherfucker and be like, man, fuck God, boo, woo, and get jumped.
No,
or you can ease them into it. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to use those words. You can be like, well, I got my belief. Y'all got yours. I don't really, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I think it's one of those type of things.
See, that's what's been happening. We've been saying, you got your beliefs and I got mine, right?
Right.
And but that's not how the religious have been playing it. See, the atheist, the non-believer will play that game. They'll play, you can believe what you want to believe, right? A non-believer do that, right? And he'll even honor it, right? But the religious person, they may say that, but they don't ever honor it. They always are looking to impose their ideology on others.
Right,
because that's their whole thing.
That belief is a little stronger on their morality. They look at that as a morality code, and that afterlife plays a huge effect on.
Right, and that's what I'm talking about. That imposing that on others is the detrimental part, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's detrimental to people, because you start, you start doing things. We start having things like you heard about the 10-year-old girl, right? They got raped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 10-year-old girl got raped.
And they won't let her get an abortion or something like that, right?
Right. I mean, it's just it's things that I mean, there should be no. I'm getting a lot of feedback, but there should be no religious say in this girl's and what this girl and her family decides to do. See, now we have someone in her doctor's office. Now the whole United States is in that girl's doctor's office with her. And I don't think you would feel comfortable with all of us being in your daughter's doctor's office with her, right?
Right.
Or in her or even in her underwear drawer. Right? So but this is what the religious people, they want to impose that.
I kind of think it's more extremist, man, because I know Christians that have gotten abortions before. You know what I'm saying? So
A lot of them do, and then they say they, you know what I'm saying? You know how they do it. They hypocritical. They say, oh, you know, you know, they don't like gay marriage, but then you find them in the car in the alley with a gay dude. You know what I'm saying? Like that's their problem. That's a lot of the time. That's what happens. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, and it's not even keeping it real. Their religion don't allow them to keep it real because they may like gays, right? They may want to be gay, right? But their religion makes them hide it, right? And then now they got to persecute other gays, but really they like, you know what I'm saying? It'd be crazy shit like that. You see it all the time. You see it every day, and they wouldn't even have to do that if it wasn't for the religion. They'd just be able to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Harmful. It's harmful.
Yeah, Sosa. What's up, Sosa?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Join the Saturday night, another Saturday night, beating them up on this religious conversation.
Right.
They continually try it, but we will see how it play out tonight. You know what I'm saying? So, shit, I'm ready.
Yeah. And you know, everybody gonna say, well, you know, the church pass out sandwiches and they give out backpacks. You know, I understand that. Right? Like I said, Hitler gave his soldiers coats in the winter. I mean, I don't understand what that means when people point out these quote unquote good things, right? When there's so much harm being done under the guise of religion. And like I said yesterday, man, people do shit that they normally wouldn't even be comfortable with doing. You know what I'm saying? They normally wouldn't be comfortable with doing a lot of shit, but religion allows them to be comfortable. It justifies bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got a point there. You definitely got a point there. You know what I mean? But I think all human social groups and activities shouldn't go unchecked and reformed from time to time, right? I think everything that human beings then develop goes through a stage of evolution, right? To make it better or for it to fit the society which is in, right? So it's up to the people in that society to reform those institutions to make them fit modern man. So, you know what I mean? And his goals and aspirations are how he want the world to reflect, right? So think about what I'm saying. All right. Education. There's bad things in education, but we would never say throw out education, right? Depending on who was in charge of education at particular times, right? The education sometimes seemed to harm humanity in certain facets of the human experience, right? If you go back to the early 1900s, right? You had a lot of racial science, right? And racist propaganda being taught in the school systems, right? You even had segregation of the races in the school system. But we would never say do away with the school, with education in the school systems, or altogether. No, we would say it's certain things inside of the school system that's in the education that's harmful to humanity at large. So we worked on reforming those things, right, to make them better and be more conducive to all human beings. I would say that would be the same thing with religion, right? Now, religion comes from, a barbaric stage when human beings wasn't as developed as they are now, right? But you see the evolution of religion, right? You see the positive benefits that human beings then gain from religion, right? So we would say in 2022, it's time for religion to reflect man's new sense of morality, right? And conduct, right? The same way we made religion conform to, it was at a certain time, human sacrifice, right, was deemed pious and religious activity, right? But then human beings got to a stage where they said, nah, that shit ain't healthy for human beings. We don't like it. So they reformed the religion. They didn't get rid of religion. You see what I'm saying, Corey? So it's time for us, and you have a point. Religion needs to be reformed, but not done away with, right? I don't think human beings are at a stage to do away with religion altogether, but reform all human activities and things that we created in the social sphere should be reformed, right, to reflect man's enlightenment at the stage that we're at now, right? So, what do y'all think about that?
Well, I hear you with the reform, and then I had a discussion with Sosa the other day, with the reform thing, and my thing is, right, I normally wouldn't have a problem with that, Chef. And I probably don't have a serious issue with that, right? But I do have somewhat of an issue with it, right? Because out of the 400 years that we've been over here in these United States of America, right? Black people, particularly black people, right? And I already gave all the reasons why, but they've shown nothing but irresponsibility, right? And I talked about how, when you become an adult, you can have that discussion about getting off work and smoking a joint and having a glass of cognac, right? But you just tell the kids, you tell them just say no. You just say no to the kids, right? So, like I said, when you show, black people has shown me nothing but 400 years of doing nothing but irresponsibility with it. I don't even think white people necessarily. It's a small faction, I guess. You know what? They have somewhat a better chance at religion. I'll say that white people have a better chance because it's built in a way that guides those groups of people. There's groups of people within those people, right? And the book is built on how they should go through life. And I'm saying, like, the polar bear can't go through life trying to be the goddamn grizzly bear. It's not gonna work. He can't take the grizzly bear manual, right? And I'm sure the grizzly bear manual has good things in there. I'm sure the grizzly bear manual And I'm sure the polar bear, even a few things in there that the polar bear should do, right? I'm sure it is, but it's not a polar bear manual. It's not a polar bear moral guideline, right? It's a moral guideline for a certain group of people, and not only that, not only a certain group of people, though, Sheffrin, it's for a certain group of people in a certain period of time. That's why it don't work today. It doesn't work, and like you said, it needs to be reformed. But no one's gonna be reforming anything anytime soon. We're gonna keep saying stem cell research is the devil. We're gonna keep putting the government in our daughter's panties drawer, right? We're gonna put America in the women's doctor's office, and they're gonna ensure the religious zealots is going to ensure that that's what they're here to do. They're gonna that's what they on this planet to do. They're here to do God's work.
So you're
here to do their imaginary friends' work. But go ahead.
So you're talking about extremists, right? Or you're talking about more. You're talking about
y'all
more
gonna
of a,
say they're extremists. I know.
Yeah, and I don't mean extremists. What's the correct term? It would be
extremists.
Extremists. That's
extremists. That's the correct.
That's pretty much the term. Yeah.
Fundamentalists. Right. Fundamentalists.
Yeah.
All right. So you're talking about the religious fundamentalists for the most part
that go that go strictly by the word.
Right.
And okay, so are you guys saying that they don't like Granny them don't believe every word in the book?
I believe
that's going to be the argument?
I think they more or less have a comfort zone with it. I don't think they follow every word in the book. Most of them don't.
It's so crazy that y'all say that, because
I say most
the book
of them
is so poisonous. The book is so poisonous that you have to steer clear of things in there. You have to
think about it like this, Corey.
It's
think
crazy.
about it like this, Corey.
And then it's subjective on who say what is good and bad in the book. You know, it's like, oh, well, this person say we can do this one, and this person say, well, no, that's kind of extreme, but we can't do this. And then the next person say, no, neither one of y'all got to follow the whole thing.
You also gotta think about this too, man. Everybody don't read the Bible, bro. Like they might be Christians.
They listen to what the pastors say.
Yeah, they listen to the good messaging on Sunday, and he gonna talk about the same 7 topics.
We talking about loving God more than you love your own.
Talk about hell, you know what I'm saying?
Right, all that crazy.
Right, but he's not gonna talk about like in the Bible where it makes having slaves a good thing or
it depends on what church you go to. It depends on what church you go to.
I've never heard that sermon where they said having slaves was acceptable.
Maybe that's
I've never heard. There's a
I don't know. I mean, just like I said, it depends on what church you go to.
There's one in there where it says that divorced women can't get married again, or they'll be committing adultery. I've never heard a pastor preach on that. So there's certain things in there that I know that.
I mean, you don't. It's not. That's a very subjective story or anecdotal story you just told me, and I appreciate it.
No, I'm just saying, the majority of people that ain't never heard them, they don't hear those sermons, and I know they don't agree with this shit.
Yeah, I know. I heard goddamn Corey talk about the polar bear and the grizzly bear. I'm thinking like, is he talking about the 2 cradle theory? This motherfucker?
No. I'm not talking about
the polar bear can't do nothing. Grizzly bear.
No. What I'm saying is everyone cannot go by the same culture. You cannot worship someone else's ancestors. It's bass backwards. It don't make sense for you to show reverence and be worshiping. It's an ancestor. It's an ancestral thing. Giving these people a guideline, right, to how to go through life. Is you can't do somebody else's shit. So
as a society,
yeah. As anybody,
are you saying that you can't? Are you saying that you can't be successful?
You can't go through life thinking you me. You can't. If you go through life thinking you me, right, you're gonna be fucked up. Yeah.
No. What I'm asking you is, are you saying that you can't be successful and go through life doing somebody else's culture? Because I disagree with it.
Yeah, I vehemently disagree with that.
I agree with you. I hear what you saying.
I'm not saying it's really. What I'm saying is it's outdated. It was for a certain people in a certain time period. Not only is it somebody else's culture, but it's an outdated culture.
I agree.
That it's not just we can use the manual.
Well, how about we go to Scientology? It's a little more new. More recent.
Yeah, that's a new religion. That's a belief that just came up like not too long ago.
Well, I don't understand like the suggestion of that. What's the point of the suggestion that there's newer crazy
religion.
There's crazy motherfuckers out there. So we should follow the new crazy.
I'm basing on what you're saying. If the issue is outdated, then
that's not the only. Y'all want to hone in on one issue. There's multiple issues here that I'm mentioning.
Let's just go point for point. Let's deal with that way.
So because
I don't want you to address one point and be like, come on,
it's not because it's not one thing.
Right? No, but let's just deal with one point.
If I give you an issue, right, then there's things you can say to mitigate that, right? But there's other issues that go on top of that issue.
Then let's deal with each one.
Okay, but we can do it point for point, though. Yeah. I mean, so why not go to Scientology, right? So why not go from one crazy thing to the next crazy thing? That's what you're saying.
If outdatedness is an argument, I don't think
it's not just outdated, right? That some shit is just batshit crazy, right?
Belief.
It don't matter how modern it is. It's just batshit.
Corey, belief is a human thing, right? Science ain't. It's not. Understand. You know, we are kind of different because we've come along. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a lot of people that don't. And again, I have to mention to you guys, I've never said totally get rid of religion altogether. I keep trying to make that.
No. I'm with you. Get rid of it. I'm with you. Get rid of it. But I have an understanding.
Get rid of it though.
I'm with you. Get rid of the shit, right? But I'm not gonna I understand why.
I'm not saying
get rid of it. Like, okay, what are you saying? Because I need to. What exactly you saying should be done with religion?
Last night, I explained it clearly last night.
Just tell me.
You said it's outdated. You said it's fucking up America.
And there's multiple things. Y'all want me to say one thing. Y'all want me to say one thing. And then you want to hone in on that.
No. You said that you're not saying do away with it.
Hold on,
Ken. You're saying you're not saying do away with it, right? So okay.
No, yes.
So keep it. Right. So keep it in place.
No, I'm saying what I said the other day, Sosa. I explained this, Sosa, the other day. I said that the people that are doing, you have to do it responsibly, right? And you said, so you're saying is they're not doing it right, and so they need to do it right? And I said, yes, but there's a problem with that, Sosa. It's I don't think Black people have the ability to do it right because we had 400 years. We've had 400 years, and we still in the same place with it. We the lowest ones on the totem. You know, it's
not the only
one. No. Everybody else.
We're not the only ones for a religion, though, bro.
We the lowest ones on the religious totem pole. Ken.
Hold on. So what about the white folk? White folk got religion too, though, bro. And they the highest.
And they the highest on the totem pole. They got $1 trillion. They got $1 trillion. Can't listen. They got $1 trillion. So one person is doing the right thing, doing it the right way, and the other person is habitually doing it the wrong way.
Or
I don't think it. I don't think it's the. Hold on. So,
and you know why one of them got? Let me tell you why one of them got $1 trillion. Let me tell you why one of them got $1 trillion.
Slavery is one. Slavery in that 400 years we couldn't buy land and all that shit.
Because the one made it up. One made it up. The other one is following that.
Okay.
So what about the ones? Hold up. So what about the ones in Africa that kept their indigenous religions that their country is poor? Like it's other things besides religion that cause
it don't work. I mean, what do you want me to say? It didn't work from the inception. It didn't work for the people they made it for.
But then you're saying Christianity works. Hold on. But now you're saying Christianity works for white folks.
Who made it? It works for the people who made it.
That's relations.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I gotta disagree with you.
Corey.
I apologize.
What you just said
that black people didn't make theirs good enough. Right? I'm sorry, Ken. But obviously, the white people made their religion better.
Well, we got a white person on here right now. Hold on.
Let me make a statement. Let me make a statement.
All right, go ahead.
I just want to know, is that not obvious first? Before you make the statement, you got to answer me, is that not obvious?
I disagree.
Okay. One's ruling the world. One's ruling the world. The other motherfuckers is bowing down.
I beg to differ. Hold on. Let me make a statement, man. Let me make a statement. Listen, Corey. Now, you just, and that's why when we had this conversation, that's why it gets crazy, right? Mm-hmm. You just skipped over slavery in the civil rights movement not happening to the damn late 60s, and threw all that away. And even when we talk, hold on. When we talk about Jim Crow redlining and reparations and why
I didn't forget about that.
But you skip all that and say that the reason white people are on top is because they use religion better.
Let me tell you why they had your ass in slavery. Let me tell you why they had your ass in slavery. Because they had it in their guidelines to put your ass in slavery.
Everybody had slavery. Everybody had.
And the forefathers of this country
they followed their fucking guidelines to a goddamn T. What black people should have did was had it in their motherfucking guidelines, huh? Instead of being in somebody else's and trying to take somebody else's, and then they read the shit and it say they supposed to be a servant to these people. You see what I'm saying? It convolutes your brain because you're trying to be a fucking grizzly bear and you're a goddamn polar bear. You need this. We need to stop it. We're making silly excuses. We're making silly excuses about the civil rights. Like, I forgot about that. I think
religion,
right?
Brother Corey.
That's why it was written in the handbook. The guideline. This is why they got $1 trillion. Because they the one made it up, Sosa. They made this shit up. I ain't skipping the civil rights thing. That's written in the shit they made up.
I believe religion was definitely a tool that was used, right? But I don't look at it as the sole reason for us being on the bottom of the totem pole.
It's the sole reason. But it's a hell of a reason.
It was other things that was much more powerful. It's a hell of a
reason. It's a hell of a reason, though.
It's a hell of a reason, but it was other things that was much more powerful than the religion that they.
I wouldn't disagree with you.
Yeah, okay.
I would never. Cool. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't disagree with you.
Because slavery was a motherfucker, and then we couldn't buy land. Land is.
You know it helped justify slavery. You know it helped justify slavery.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, religion. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying.
Hold on,
okay.
we got no saint. We got no
saint.
No
saint. Yeah, we got let's hear from a white man. So, no saint.
Hey.
What's going on, man? Why y'all did us like that? No saint.
No saints probably know a lot of people that they do the Ash Wednesday thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep. You don't even know that, like Brendan said, you don't even know they religious until Ash Wednesday. The only how you know they religious because they got the ashes on their forehead on Ash Wednesday. Other than that,
they put cigarette ash on their forehead.
Hold on, Kent. Other than that, you never know these people are Catholics. Wow. Other than that, they go do it right. They practice it the right way.
And you think that's what put them ahead economically?
You have to be responsible. You have to be. It's like alcohol, tobacco, and drugs. You have to use it responsibly. And Black people are habitual abusers of it. Habitual abusers. They done showed me nothing but 400 years of misusing and abusing. That's what I'm saying. So, like I said, when you're talking to the kids, you say, just say no, right? When you're talking to grown adults, you say, do it responsibly, right? Y'all ain't sure. Every time I turn around, you niggas want to be, I'm not saying y'all on the panel, because everybody get offended, right? But every time I turn around, niggas is trying to be somewhere from the goddamn Mediterranean.
Hold on, did no Saint respond yet, Corey?
I don't know if he did.
Corey cut him off.
You got your rant last night, Corey. You can't double rant us.
That's why I be having to chop in on Corey sometimes. Like,
bro. Charles got his hand raised.
Can't be asking me questions. My bad.
Charles got his hand raised.
I said, let's hear from a real white man.
Yeah, Charles got his hand raised. He knew to the scene. So Charles, after no Saints, you go.
I think that was that a sneak diss on me, King? What are you trying to say?
Nah, hell, come on, man. You know I wouldn't. I wouldn't do you like. You know,
let's hear from the authority.
Y'all do me so.
Let's hear from a Caucasoid representative.
Y'all do me so wrong.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I'm glad I ain't got no feelings. If I had a feeling.
No, they said I was a sellout. Yo, you good, Corey? They said I'm the sellout. Go ahead, no Saint.
Yeah, so I walked in or I was listening. So I'm trying to figure out. Listen, this is for me the whole religion thing in general. I'm looking at stuff going on right now with religion. Of course, not everybody is using religion in the wrong way, but the problem is now I'm seeing this Christian nationalism starting to rear its ugly head, and that's the evangelicals, and they're getting into the politics. They are actually running candidates that want to make this a Christian nation.
See,
which is nuts, dude.
It's the religious zealots.
Yeah, those Christian fundamentalists, right? Yes, we said for that. It's the evangelical, those Southern Baptists. Yeah,
but let me tell you what.
Hold on, why?
Okay.
Am I not scared of Christians like y'all? What the fuck happened?
Well,
I'm trying to figure this shit out.
But Jeff, you got to look at what
I don't think you've been paying attention to the politics. But go ahead, Snow.
Yeah, the politics is what's scary. It's not the people and like your next door neighbor. It's the fact that,
right?
I mean, listen, I work with one of the guys. I mean, he believes that this is a Christian nation, and that the others, there's them, and then there's the others. So.
And that's what Christian believes.
Hold on, y'all do realize a lot of them cats in politics aren't really religious. They pretend to be religious, but they do a lot of their moves are based on.
But that's how they stay in a position. They have to do what they base wants, like take away your daughter's reproductive rights.
Well, I get what he's saying. The problem is pretty much everybody on this panel knows that Trump has never seen the inside of a church, but yet the other day
he went to a black church right before he got elected.
Right. But what he said the other day was, we only kneel to God. I'm like, are you serious, man? And he's just playing to that Christian right bull BS. You know what I mean?
Right. Which is dangerous. This is what I'm trying to say, and they think it's harmless. Everybody keeps saying, well, I've never I've never seen a Christian do any harm to anyone. It's harmless. I don't see any harmful Christian. I've not been scared. My neighbor is a Christian, and I do a barbecue with him every Saturday. Right? These are the shit I'm hearing. This is the shit I'm hearing.
No, I think what we realize. I think what we realize, Corey, is that what you're I guess putting forth, it's impossible because everybody in this country is not going to give up religion, especially y'all folks.
No, I'm not saying that for the 100th and 1,000th time. No, Saints, have you been listening to me?
You said we should get. You say we shouldn't get rid of it.
I didn't say anything about getting rid of anything. Okay. Right? What I'm saying is we have to do things responsibly. If you're gonna be smoking dope, you need to do it responsibly. You can't go to the bar.
Ain't no such thing as smoking dope.
Oh shit!
It is.
Shit!
There's functioning. Listen, there's functioning crackheads, bro. Believe me, I done been around for a long time. I done seen some shit, bro. I done seen a functioning crackhead got a bankroll in his motherfucking pocket right now.
Okay.
A stupid bankroll in his pocket.
He right a now. Unicorn. He a unicorn.
No, he ain't.
Right. No, he ain't.
I kind of understand what Corey's saying about these religions and there being.
Hey, hold on, Sabi, because you came in late. Let Charles been had his hands raised. I think he knew.
Go ahead, Charlie.
I think that's my man Charles Goodwin. What's up?
I don't know who.
What's that? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. What's up, Charles?
Yeah.
What up, Charles?
Yeah. What's going on? Sabio? I ain't heard from you in a minute.
Yeah. What up, Brody?
Yeah. Listen. I've been listening to y'all for a minute. I think the conversation is getting a little swayed a little bit. Y'all going out. That's my little boy. But look, y'all going off the handlers a little bit. Y'all going to the left. So we was talking about basically I was talking about religion and should it be, should we attack that or should we basically say we need to do away with it? And then I think at the beginning, Corey was trying to tackle the whole conversation, but we kind of got sidetracked. And I think we need to really backtrack and go back and talk about whether or not that is a real issue in the community, because I don't really think it is. You know what I mean? Like my thing is, I think the real issue in the community is a lot of this identity theft type shit we got going on. I mean, stuff. Sorry for the language, but
let me ask you a question on that, because
what is it?
He said identity theft.
Clarify that, bro. Clarify what you mean. Like you talking about real deal identity, credit card identity theft,
credit cards,
be Israelites.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Like that's how y'all get to do sometimes. Let's slow it down. Listen, I'm saying that we moving away from the topic, and the topic was about religion, right? And I agree that we need to attack that discussion. But with you guys being pseudo killers, you know what I'm saying? Like I talk about this a lot in Discord and everything. We need to start attacking some of this other stuff that's really been destroying what y'all been trying to do. And what I feel like we've been destroying it is this, like what we was talking about in the group earlier, this abo shit, this
identity
more stuff, and all that stuff is really been picking up really bad. And I don't think y'all understand how bad it's been.
But let me ask you a question.
Really been picking up real tough on the social media platforms. It's really been getting really bad, and like I'm talking about, it's spreading. I'm running into people on the street telling me that I'm
Charles. Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because what you said, I think entails and plays into these religions. Do you think these identity thefts and these people forming these false identities and these have anything to do with these religions?
Some of it is, but attacking Christianity, I do not feel like it's the route we need to go right now. I think that's later. Like growing up and it's starting to like what we call woke and all that stuff. Sometimes that we start to attack Say what? Somebody say something?
No, you don't want to talk about.
All right, I got a little feedback. But anyway, sometimes we start attacking Christianity, and then we start talking about Jesus and God. And I'm an atheist myself, but my wife is not, and my kids go to church and all that. And I play for a church. I'm a musician. You know what I'm saying? I'm a college grad, got a master's in music, all that stuff. I'm a band director and all that stuff, HBCU band director. But at the same time,
they paying you, right?
Yeah, they pay me.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I do it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I understand my beliefs of what I think is true, but I don't see them out here hurting people, or I don't see them out here doing damage to the community the way I see, some of these people I pass, like I'm in Montgomery, Alabama. I pass by a main street in the hood right here, and you see these Hebrew Israelites out here on the corner. And then some of these people, like they have a crowd every weekend. You hear me? So they have a crowd of people out there getting misinformed about craziness, and then they have people.
Zealots. A bunch of religious zealots.
Yeah. How the misinformation is getting, like,
right,
bro.
Okay,
hold on.
Save it. Let me make
I'm
a
gonna land my
statement.
plane.
You go next. You go next.
Hold on. I'm gonna land my plane real quick, and I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna let y'all go.
But Christians putting that money in your pocket. Them niggas on the corner
ain't doing nothing. You hear me? But what I'm saying is that's not damaging us. What's damaging us is those people out there doing that, and the people that's telling like I'm running into people I went to high school with telling me that I'm an Indian, telling me that I need to stop wearing certain shit. That's crazy. And then we got people out here just doing the most and not voting for certain stuff because they think that they are affiliated with certain people. So when you get to a certain part where these people aren't participating politically because of what they think they are, that's where we get a problem. So now we got people out here affecting policies because they identify with something they really not. But I'll let y'all go ahead.
Right. So let me respond real quick.
It's those ideologies, those
I get it,
harmful ideologies.
All right.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sabio.
So what Charles was saying is some good stuff, and that's exactly what a lot of us is actually trying to get at, because what happens is through all these religions, no matter what, you can talk about the Hebrews, you can talk about Judaism, you could talk about Christianity, you could talk about Islam, you could talk about the Moors. They all stem from one specific point. And what Corey said earlier, the Levant, every one of these people want to be from the Levant. So this is the beginning of the identity crisis.
Huh?
Because all these religions all start in one specific area, the Middle East: Islam, Judaism, Christianity.
Lord, I want to say one thing.
So hold on. So what happens is, because
Egypt too. You got to add Egypt.
Right, you can throw chematology up in there if you want to. Egyptology up in there too, because what happens is we as the people, we have been so lost in the sauce with everything that we want to grab onto something. And these ideas, these religions have a unifying thing. And yes, like you were saying, they do a lot of good for the community, but they also do a lot of bad. You can see pastors raping the community for money, and they lie. So the lie stems from these churches and they continue. So one lie becomes a bigger lie. And what do you have? You have a whole bunch of people think they're telling the truth when they're actually misleading everybody. Why? Because it's a story that's meant for a particular people in a particular time that doesn't fit us in 2022, as Corey was saying.
So what do y'all say about the successful people? What do y'all say about the successful people that grew up in the church?
Oh, man, y'all keep on bringing anomalies.
Right.
Anomaly.
There's a lot.
You said anomaly?
Listen.
I went to the NBA.
Listen, hold on. Corey, I got that. Corey, I got that. Corey, I got that.
Nah, that ain't no anomaly, Corey. Come on.
Hold on. Corey, I got that. No, they're not anomaly. They're not anomalies. But see, listen.
I do got something to say that I know Corey gonna disagree with.
Hold on. I got this. Listen, you see, the thing is, We have been indoctrinated under Christianity and Islam. So because people are successful under these religions doesn't mean anything. It's because they was raised under these religions. Had they been raised under Oludumare, under the system of Oludumare, would they have been successful? We don't know. We never was able to learn that or study that or teach that. You see,
what if they was raised? What if they was raised on the boot?
Who knows? Who knows? That's exactly the point. We don't know.
The goddamn, we didn't do goddamn old shit. Charles, go ahead. Charles want to come back and make one last. He said he want to say one thing.
I appreciate you, Source. Listen, so you know, I what I said earlier, and I was trying to get everything out real quick, but you know, I also had another thing to say according to what my boy Corey was talking about. You know, I fuck with you, Corey. You know what I'm saying? Like we on Xbox and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like we friends on Xbox and all that. But I feel like
don't soften the blow. Don't soften the blow. Hit that nigga.
Nah, it ain't about to soften the blow. You know what I mean?
Hit that nigga.
Listen. It's more of on the terms of, you know, I think Corey has a dual allegiance. So to the point of Corey having that Nigerian background, you know what I'm saying? He's not able to connect with us on certain topics. So say like earlier, I heard him say some stuff. Hold on. Earlier, I heard him say some stuff, and I agree with him on almost 99% of the stuff he say. You know, and he almost 99% of the time, you know, almost agreeing with us. But then I hear that some of that background,
a little bit of that bitterness.
Yeah, some of that. It ain't even it's not bitterness, bro. It's not bitterness. It's the fact that he can't connect with us on certain topics. So the fact that he'll say some stuff like earlier he said something, and it's simply because that's why I want to interrupt. Hold on, Corey. That's why I want to interrupt earlier. Hold on. That's how we get lost.
Talk to him, Charles. We can let you unleash, but you gotta take these punches to the ground.
You got to get your clothes.
No, it ain't about that. You know,
talk like, to him, Charles.
Sometimes we get lost. Like I want to interrupt early, and then sometimes we lose our point. You know what I'm saying? Because I was trying to talk earlier, and then you know, Sabio had his own thing he wanted to say, and I had to just shut up because I had to let him get it out. But sometimes we have to try to get it out, and then I lost what I was going to say earlier because he made a big point.
Good. Go ahead. Nail it down. Go ahead. You good. Go ahead.
No. What I'm saying is before I even started, he had a real point that I wanted to talk about, but I had to stop because I knew so many people wanted to talk, and I forgot his whole thing he was talking about earlier about the whole situation. So Corey had a topic earlier that he wanted to talk about, and I really wanted to discuss it with him because it was on something else outside of this, and it was really like left field for us, but it was something he was saying about his people at his land. So Corey, if you can you help me go back to what you was talking about
Nigeria?
Earlier when you was talking
about Nigeria or something like that?
Yeah, he was talking about his homeland, and he was saying that
I'm from God. I'm from America, right? I'm born and raised here in the United States.
Yeah. I know that. We
I just got dual citizenship. Not, you know, I didn't grow up in Ghana.
Yeah, immigrant.
No, I ain't saying that, brother. No, listen. No. What I'm saying is, you said something earlier before everybody started jumping on this topic, and it was about it was something about what we were talking about, but you had a different point of view, and that point of view I felt was because of your connection to the homeland.
Raised.
Yeah, because you had more than one point of view, and we only have one. And so I really want to touch on it, but because so many other conversations got touched on, I kind of lost it. So I want to go back.
I want him to get to it.
What did I say?
I don't know, because he keeps saying, you keep like dancing around with it. Just say exactly what he says.
No, I'm not trying to dance around it. No, I'm not trying to dance around it.
Don't respond to that. Just say it exactly because Corey doesn't know exactly what he's talking about.
He's trying to remember. He doesn't remember what.
He can't remember it.
That's the problem. But I jumped
away because I stepped away. I came back, so I might have.
listen, I jumped on just because of that, but I had to sit on for a minute and listen to so many other topics and so much other stuff. Cool. I kind of got kind of swayed, and I got on and started talking about other stuff. You heard me?
I don't remember what I said.
Yeah, you gotta write that shit down. Man.
Yeah, my bad.
I stepped away, so I came back.
That
so I ain't hear it.
So next time you do it, I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah, jump on his head. Jump on his head.
Yeah, but hey, listen, I deal with you on a lot of stuff, brother, and I agree with you on a lot of stuff. But it's just some stuff I be really running to jump in on, and I ain't the type of dude to do that a lot. I just listen to y'all, but now I decided to jump on and just spray myself because y'all been really talking that shit the past few days. Yeah, so I said, let me get on here and talk to these dudes. They on supposed to. Y'all talking about Marvel and everything the other day.
Yeah, jump on. And we got Pan-African designs in the building. Goddamn chronology.
Going on Pan-African.
What's good?
You say chronology one time.
Chronology, Corey. Come on, you work with chronology, man. Come on, man.
Nah, I'm bullshitting. What's up, Pan? What's good with you?
I'm good, Corey. Just sitting over here chilling. I got to get this noise out the background, so I'm in the back right now.
All right, for sure.
But do y'all understand how these religions that can't be true can be helpful? I mean, I understand that they do have some good parts to them, and I don't disagree with the good parts. I don't disagree with the parts that help people change their lives and things like that. I don't. But what I do disagree with is the clinging on to these ideas and trying to make these ideas some fit of people that they don't fit. And, like Charles was saying, this identity crisis, this identity theft that's going on, that right there.
What would you rather have them do, Sabio?
I would rather have them look at the information instead of just clinging on to what they've been told.
Mm-hmm.
Actually look into it to see if it lines up, and if it doesn't.
Okay, so what if they went with?
They ain't even gotta let go of God. They can just line the God up with the shit that's real. You know what I'm saying?
This question is for Corey and Sabio. What if they went with one of their? They looked up their genetic history or whatever, and they went with their indigenous tribes religion, something that was actually for them.
About indigenous tribe or nothing.
I don't have a problem with the person doing anything. I don't have a problem with religion.
No, what I'm saying is, hold on, because y'all saying that they have an identity crisis. So what if they went with their, with an African religion instead of a Christian religion? Do you feel like they would be better off? I guess successfully in America.
It's still outdated.
That's part of the damn problem.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the y'all saying is out?
There's multiple. It's not just one reason. It's multiple reasons. Like that.
Right.
All right. Listen, we got one crazy thing to the next crazy thing.
All right. Look, we got
that's what I was saying earlier.
Let me ask this question. Because Corey already answered. So, Sabia, the question is now for you. Do you think that in 2022, we're ready to do away with religion in 2022?
Unfortunately, we're not ready to do away with them. I don't think we'll ever be ready.
Does anybody in the panel think in 2022, just so we can put that in the bed? Does anybody in the panel think in 2022 we're ready to do away with religion?
No,
I don't think it's possible.
I don't. All right. Cool. So all right, so we good on that. Yeah.
But somebody got to put some argument. There's got to be a referee somewhere, right? We got to put some guardrails up because it's irresponsible. People get irresponsible with it,
right?
And then it's frowned upon when people like me start to mention it. Now it's like,
right? We're going against the religion people.
Now you're being religious. It's like you're religious or something. It's like you hate people. It's like you hate
That's
them.
what religious people say.
You hear all this shit, but you be like, man, these motherfuckers is irresponsible.
It's when you say things like religious people are not rational thinkers. That's when we get it. We get it with those type of statements.
I never one time said
that. The problem, you did say that.
Well, I didn't say they was not rational.
That might have been Sabio.
No,
That might have been Sabio. That might have been Sabio statement.
I don't remember.
You said
I wouldn't say so.
I never
said
said anything
religion
about
led to
rational.
irrational thought,
Let me say this.
and then you
I
gave an
didn't say
anecdotal
anything
story
about
about
irrational.
your grandmother, how religion made her irrational at the end of her days. She wasn't thinking rationally because of her religion. Remember that?
No, it just helps you make bad decisions. I didn't say irrational. It's the decision.
That's true.
You know what? Y'all like science. Hold on. Can I say something real quick? Y'all like science, right?
Yeah.
I have a paper. That I dropped in the back chat about a week ago, and it's actually on what we're talking about. And it's I actually have it. Can I share my screen?
What's the title of it, bro?
The title of it is I can't actually recall it off the top of my head, so let me pull it up real quick. But it's about what we're talking about.
You looking at it, ain't you?
Yeah, the negative relationship between reasoning and religiosity is underpinned by a bias for intuitive responses, specifically when intuition and logic are in conflict. So what this paper and this scientific is talking about.
See it, so I can see what it's about.
Let me see. I need to send it to somebody email.
Put it in the chat.
No, I can't put it in the chat.
Nah, I can't. It ain't one of those types of papers.
Real quick while y'all do
it ain't one of those types of papers. Trust me.
I am King Sos at gmail.com.
I can't put it in the Zoom chat.
I am King Sos at gmail.com.
I got you.
Charles, go ahead. What you got to say?
No, I was just about to add, like we keep diverting a whole conversation to the fact that should we have religion or not? That's not the issue, because the issue totally is the identity crisis with our people. And then, like Sabio was saying earlier, we have an identity crisis, but that is solely because of the influx of social media today. So now I feel like we need to counteract that social media presence with more of the clickbait stuff we've been seeing. So you say a person like Dane Calloway, he do a clickbait by he posting some stuff. Hello?
Yeah.
He'll post some stuff like Harriet Tubman didn't exist. That shit get 4,000 views.
Of course, it's crazy.
4,000 views because it's clickbait. We got to start tapping in on them people. We got to start clicking in on them. See, what we doing is we getting our own little enclaves. We get our own little enclaves, and we sit in our own little circles talking about how bad it is, talking about how terrible religion is, talking about how terrible these guys are with the elbows and all that. But we're not doing anything about it by just talking to ourselves, because that's all we're doing, talking to ourselves. All of us pretty much really agree with each other. We're not out here attacking. The biggest thing that I feel, and of course, most of y'all know I came from East One Teach One over there. So the biggest thing that they did over there in MBK was them boys went over there and they told that nigga to click in. And when he clicked in and that nigga said cut the internet off, that was the biggest shit ever.
That was on Garfield. That was on Garfield's show.
Garfield, yeah, it was on Garfield. When they did that shit,
I sent it, Sosa. You should have got it.
Y'all got to get out their own circles, man.
Yes.
I'm telling you. Like, I'm in y'all circles. So I'm listening to everything y'all do. I'm in here all the time. But I got people out here that don't know who y'all are, but they following them. You know what I'm saying? They out here, regular people are out here on the corner seeing the Hebrew Israelites. Regular people are out here on, you know what I'm saying, thinking that they Indians. Because grandma say I'm Indian. Grandma say I'm Indian. You know what I'm saying? Like my people, my dad's side from Louisiana. I'm from Alabama. You know what I'm saying? My folks say we Indian all the time. That's what we say in the house. We Indian. But we ain't no real fucking Indian. We got to get off of that shit.
I mean, shock value always draw more. I mean, because we see it more because they got more viewership. Shock values always draw more viewership.
Shock value, yeah.
We do a show called The Pseudo Killers Aliens in New York.
But y'all got
flying up for that shit.
Only thing I'm saying, brother, is we gotta expand a little bit. You hear me?
Yeah. We don't work our way around. Trust me.
Cause we killing ourselves at this point. It started out pseudo killers, but now we killing ourselves. We just battling each other.
No. This is how we do it, bro. Like we put it. That's how we do.
Charles said we ran out of ops.
Yeah, it ain't.
Man, listen, I've been here from the beginning.
All of our content really is.
You talking to me like I went here from the beginning. I was here from the start.
All of our content is really just different views we have. We put the shit out for people to just get both sides of the argument.
But your content is too good to keep it to yourself. Is what I'm saying.
True indeed.
Yeah, man. So go ahead.
So if y'all wanted to get into this paper, it's right here.
I ain't
I read it. You didn't get it, so I sent it to your email, bro.
Do it again. I can't. It's too little. I can't see them. I mean, I don't have to blow it up on it.
You can't see it.
I want to look at it later on. You can go ahead and read it, but just go ahead and send it to me.
Well, all right. Well, I got you. This basically is saying that religious people fail worse than non-religious people on certain cognitive tests due to their leaning on intuition, especially when it comes to decision making, when conflict or intuition isn't a viable means to get to the conclusion or to resolve the problem. So it's not saying that they're less intelligent per se. It's saying that when certain situations arise, religious people tend to do better than non-religious people due to their intuition, due to them leaning on God's mind and things like that, which I think a lot of us might say is true. I don't know how many people would agree with that, but this was a paper and it's extensively done. It's well sourced. I read it and I was actually amazed at some of the conclusions that they came up with. I was actually shocked. But right here, I just get to the conclusion.
Yeah, I was about to ask you to scroll down to that.
That's what I'm about to do. Just get to the conclusion. All right, so.
Here's the hypothesis. I'm looking at it because it's saying these results support the hypothesis that behavioral biases rather than impaired general intelligence underlie the religiosity effect.
Mm-hmm.
So they're looking at so basically they're looking to see if it's behavioral bias or impaired. And okay, I get okay.
So right here it says, does religious conversion or apostasy relate to cognitive performance? Finally, component scores were compared between those who have grown up in a religious family and are now non-religious apostates and those who have grown up in a non-religious family and are non-religious converters. The apostates showed greater component scores than the converters, particularly within the overall mean and verbal reasoning and reasoning domains. A small difference was seen for working memory. We tested multiple predictions regarding the cognitive mechanism underlying the relationship between religiosity and intelligence. The results accord well with the hypothesis that the religiosity effect reflects cognitive behavioral biases that impair conflict detection rather than general intelligence, as I just said. These biases are most disadvantageous during tasks that are designed to introduce conflict between intuitive and logical answers. And this is a scientific study.
So that what that's saying is, that mind state, that ideology, the religious ideology, it puts you in a state where you're more likely to go with your intuition, to go with your gut feeling, right? Rather than reason through the situation.
Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying?
Sir.
That's the ideology that it promotes. I'm not saying, and then here you again, you're gonna hear it say, so they're unreasonable. So you're saying religious people is unreasonable? No, it's talking about likeliness, right? And probabilities here. We're talking about likeliness and probabilities here, right? So it makes you more likely, right, to go with your intuition rather than reason through a situation.
Right. I mean,
it's a hypothesis.
They say it's not harmful. I ain't never seen.
It's a hypothesis, Corey. This is hypothesis,
and it's been tested though. It's a scientific.
Yeah, it's been tested. It's a scientific hypothesis.
No, it's not.
It's been tested. They got the test results and all that of the numbers tested and all that. She can read it herself.
I'm looking. I found the site where it's at now. And I'm going over it. I have to, but it's a lot. So
yeah, it's a lot. Trust me, I didn't go through all of it. I just read this and another paper that was linked to it, and looked at some of the sources that was and some of the doctors that was linked to it and stuff. You know, I just thought it was interesting. For real, that's all. Not more.
yeah. I gotta save. I'm gonna save it. Let me check that out. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
What was the topic?
The topic was civilization or religion. Civilization and religion. So we're just no, that's what Chef labeled. So just civilization and religion. We can go wherever you want to go, bro. We just, you know what I mean? We really would just in the beginning, we really just open the show while people pile into the building. So, you know, we'd be going there and just lollygag until people come in. You feel me? But I want to deal with the abo. No, okay, so I'll speak to what you talk about because I agree with what you said.
No. I'm not trying to get y'all to get better. What I was
no. But I want to speak to that. I want to speak to it. Like I said, I want to speak to it when you said it, but everybody had to go. I like the point that you made with that, and I think that for me, especially African American, that is the biggest issue because Christians vote, you know, and a lot of my pushback over my time, especially when the serial killer, I've always pushed against, you know, the Pan-African movement, Pan-African design. I get mad about that. The pro-black movement. So now when you get that group, and you get that, add that, and now you get the Hebrew Israelites, you get your Moors, right? And you get all these other fringe Black African groups. They don't vote, right? They don't contribute to the vote. Yeah, and
that's facts.
Right, and steadily complain about policy. You see what I'm saying? So I think that, you know, that's my issue with those particular type groups because the Christians go out and vote.
So you're touching on my whole topic. So this is what I'm saying. The Christians do go out and vote. Yes, they do. And they have a very big voter base, which is predominantly Democratic. Now,
right.
Today, opposed to what we have in the past, today, more people are social media based for the information. We discussed this when we talked about the vaccine. We discussed this when we saw how impactful the anti-vax community was on social media. And we talked about this right on pseudo killers, right? So you're talking about, you're sitting here saying that that Christians are the voter base, but all these other groups are social media based. But you don't think that these groups are social media based, so they're influencing like they were when it comes to the voter base. They're also influencing the same way they were then that they are with informational wise.
Yeah,
so
I think a chef might give him feedback.
That whole movement is still just as big as it was with the vaccine that it is right now when it comes to Moors, when it comes to Hebrew Israelites. When I tell you, I'm in Montgomery, Alabama, bro. I said it earlier. The Hebrews are so big here now, it is out of control. So what you got to say about that now when it comes to religion?
No, like those are, like I said, those are fringe groups. Like we already talk about,
but they're not so much fringe anymore. That's all I'm saying.
I'm talking about fringe in terms of, I'm talking about more like fundamentalists. Those are like we talk about the.
It doesn't matter who you're talking about; they all are harmful. He just explains how the fringe, the small fringe minority group standing on a corner is harmful. The one with the big mega church is harmful. The Catholic Church is harmful. The Vatican is harmful. I mean, the Moor motherfuckers, the Muslim motherfuckers. It don't matter.
That's what we agree, Corey. That's what we agree.
You know, I'm not saying that.
I do realize
in no way that
all them Mediterranean
niggas
got us fucked up.
But listen, you know, I'm not saying that in no way religion can be harmed.
The Mediterranean niggas, Corey.
I'm not
I call them
saying that.
11. You call them. I call them 11. You call them Mediterranean.
Hold on, but I'm not saying that. But we were talking. I was just talking about specifically the when these black groups pop up, right? Like I said, the Christians go out and vote. We can rally them to.
We understand
that. Hold on.
They vote.
Do atheists vote? Let me
I got just hold on, man. Just let me get it out.
Go ahead.
Real quick. Like I said, they do go out and vote, right? And that plays an important role in politics, right? And getting the particular people you need in play. So I see that, because we have to do things.
And so then, what the politicians got to do to keep that demographic?
They don't
bullshit.
Vote.
They got to do bullshit.
No, they don't vote. But I think if
you said the Christians vote. You just said it. You said the Christians.
But I was referring to the.
It's destroying the demographic.
It's destroying. Hold on.
I'm trying to get it, and I'm trying to get a for this conversation.
Gotta go one at a time. Like
that's how we go left every time.
Hold on. Slow down. Hold on. I used a Christian that said they vote, and then I was going back to the fringe groups, right? Because my point is that if you look at those fringe groups, a lot of times their ideology are more Republican. Right? They have the same bad idea that those Republicans have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Corey,
But are you saying they don't vote?
No, they don't vote.
No, they usually don't vote. The
Boys don't go out and vote.
Yeah, because
you're right. And that's what I was trying to get y'all to say, because that's what I was missing if y'all was saying they don't vote, because I know I haven't never heard of more say they vote.
No, they're anti-government.
Yeah, they're anti-government, so why would they vote?
Yeah, they're anti-government. They don't vote. They don't take the vaccine. Like they're anti-government. They don't vote. But their views and their ideas are in line mostly with Republicans.
Yeah,
they separate.
Just because the person just because a person is atheist doesn't mean they're automatically scientifically literate.
I can't, please.
No, I'm just saying, just because they're not religious doesn't mean they're scientifically literate. Or that they have common sense. Any kind of sense.
We don't need to go back.
Why is Corey saying that? I'm confused.
I've already explained that Bro Sanchez is an atheist. I know atheists can be crazier than the mother.
Is he atheist?
He's not an atheist. He believes in the whole.
He can't be atheist. That nigga really not atheist. Talk about Azael and all that shit.
Right. So he really not an atheist. Hold on. So Corey, go ahead and respond to that, Corey. You said Brother Sanchez, right?
Yeah, I'm saying
religion didn't fuck him up.
No, it's not. It's not. You don't have to be religious. It's not. I'm not saying religion is the only thing that fucks you up, and you don't have to be religious to be crazy as fuck, right? So
Corey, bad example though. Corey, bad example. He is really religious because the flat earth shit comes from religious texts. So
he takes that. He's an atheist though. He don't believe in God.
Nah, but he believe in all the biblical stories though. He might have his own.
Believe in the biblical story.
Yeah,
I think he's just a flat earther. Most of them flat earthers is atheists. Most of them.
No. They say they atheists. Yeah. They say they atheists, but they get all that shit from the Bible.
Yeah, they say they're trying to hide God.
The dome and the firmament and all of that shit is biblical.
Yeah.
Like they get all of that from the Bible.
Yeah.
Like, and they believe that the government is the Baphomet and the evil fucking oppressor. And that's where they get it from. So they are really, they created a new religion. That's basically what it did. Just created a new religion. So he's a bad example. He's a bad example. Well, but I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying.
Like, atheists got bad ideas too. You know what I'm saying?
Like you got a lot of people that joined the Black Power movement and the conscious community movement that are atheists, but they kind of be on somebody like Sosa said, they don't vote, they don't get involved in the community shit. They don't go to these town hall, city hall meetings and shit,
which is harmful. All harmful,
right? But they don't believe in God. You know what I'm saying? So the religion ain't really affecting them the way the religion and the ones that are Christians actually go to the town hall meetings and involved in the community and shit like that. So
yeah, because they want to make sure they're there to ensure their ideas are imposed on the community.
And that's terrible. Like now you just
hold on, but we're talking about the
whole.
we're talking about the cause of the black community failing, right? So if the people that
these niggas are sellout, Corey. These niggas they just sell.
If the people that are not religious aren't going to the town hall meetings, aren't involved in their community activities, aren't doing nothing in the community, then who's really at fault?
Who said they ain't
people in the community?
No, I'm saying as far as y'all said the religion is fucking up the
non-religious people ain't doing that.
No one is saying that.
No, Corey just said that the only reason those Christians go to these town hall meetings in terms of getting better school and shit is to push their ideas on people. I think that I don't think you should frame it like that, Corey.
What did I say?
I said we can't say those Christian people go to those town hall meetings. You say they go to those town hall meetings to impose their ideas on people.
Yeah, they want to ensure that it's a good Christian community.
They want to ensure that there's no damn crime in it. They want to talk about crime. They want to talk about schooling. They want to talk about neighborhoods. They ain't talking about God. And a damn town hall meeting.
You know, most of the time what goes on, you're talking about in a black community, right? But no,
Atlanta.
I'm talking about Atlanta. Fine.
I can deal where I'm at.
Overall scale. On an overall scale, they're talking about the black principal that's at school, and they want to lie and say, well, he might teach them critical race theory and shit. This is all these religious, crazy conspiracy theorists.
White people. We talk about.
Listen,
that can get anecdotal. That's anecdotal a little bit. Like
no, it's not anecdotal.
Corey crazy as hell.
Yeah, Corey crazy as hell. I agree.
I'm just telling the truth. Y'all don't like.
Hey, Corey.
Speaking of absolutes, like all of them are doing that.
Critical race theory, crime. Last time they talk about police shootings. Unarmed black male getting killed.
No. Listen. Corey don't agree with y'all. Listen.
Not to mention they getting abortions.
You know what, Charles? I'm starting to feel that dual allegiance you talking about.
A lot of the people against the government going against Roe versus Wade are Christians, Joe.
Yeah, because of that conservative side. But
that's
a whole different conversation. A
lot of them can't.
Huh?
You said what you just say again?
I said a lot of the people against Roe versus Wade are Christians, though.
A lot of them. You see,
that ain't even our fight.
Nah, you got Christians and Muslims, Christians. You got you have pro-black Pan-African groups against.
They all some type of.
The pro-black movement is against abortions.
So
like Moors, all them niggas against
the pro-black movement. Are
you see it? You see it, though, don't you? So
what religion? What religion is the pro-black?
Egypt.
So
Egypt,
all the niggas
and the rest of the crazy ass shit. Hebrew Israelites, Moors, the rest of the stupid ass niggas. Yeah.
Hey, so
they Hebrew Israelites, they Moors, they sovereign citizens, they
you see that dual allegiance though?
Yeah, that dual allegiance.
Yeah. Hey, look, next time y'all go
to dual allegiance.
Nah.
I don't understand that. Where I'm lost here.
Nah, I'm just talking really. I'm really trying to fuck with you.
No, you gotta keep it real with me now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you though, Corey. Like it's some stuff that you just can't. You just can't goddamn roll with all the way because you have a dual allegiance. It's just what it is. And I realized it early. When you certain stuff you say, just really let me know. Like when y'all was talking about because you're from Africa, you saying the only niggas that say shit about being black is the niggas in America. You remember that?
Yeah, that's the truth. No, that's the only niggas that say African. The only niggas that say, well, we all African. It's African. That's American niggas that say that. No one else says that. I'm just trying to put you up on game.
The
I'm
reason
putting
you're on one side of it.
How is that dual allegiance when I'm giving you the game, bro?
You are.
No one disagrees with that.
You are.
No one
You are.
disagrees with
You are
that.
giving us the
But
game.
we do
You're
that
telling us.
for a
You're telling
specific
us.
That
reason.
means stop doing that. That means stop it.
Hold on.
But go ahead.
Right. You're fucking right. You goddamn right. That's telling us to say fuck y'all and worry about ourselves.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
Oh well, goddamn it, you might not have dual allegiance. You might be on the team.
I'm telling you,
might be on the team.
Say fuck the world, bro. You better if Africa start burning and niggas' skin start falling off of their asses over there, you better turn your motherfucking back and make sure your kids can't see.
And my whole point, you
better hide it from your kids' eyes. That's
Corey,
all you need to worry about.
Corey, my whole point from the beginning is that for too long we have been worrying about the collective. We've been worrying about black people as a whole. That's what
Ain't
we get
nobody
on the
else
internet
in the world doing
that's
that.
That's what we do in general. We say we all black. We all got to help each other. That's the only reason your fucking parents got over here.
Listen, no, my parents got over here because my grandfather was in the energy business. So you know,
wait. How the fuck was he able to come over here?
He worked for a oil company. He was in the energy.
Wait a minute. How was he able, as a black man from Africa, to come to America to work?
Because he worked for an energy company.
That's the dual allegiance. No, he would have never had his ass to come over here if it wasn't for American black people's struggle while they did in the civil rights. That's what I'm saying. You have a dual allegiance.
No, you have black people
that's
since
the dual allegiance,
since the 1400s. Black people been coming over here on their own since the 1400s, bro.
They have not really been allowed to come over here.
No.
I thought they brought us over this month.
You're highly mistaken, bro. You're highly mistaken. It's black businessmen. It's black businessmen that been coming over here. You're saying
that the civil rights movement did not allow for Africans, Mexicans, everybody from any other country to come over here and freely work and freely do what they need to do to become U.S. citizens. It was not because of the civil rights movement.
I don't know. I don't understand really what your question is. I don't really understand your question.
Now you don't understand.
He didn't have to do with the civil rights, but
civil rights.
I don't know.
Rights. He's saying
Sosa,
civil rights.
Help him, Sosa. Help him.
He's saying civil rights opened the lane for your dad to be able to come over here or something. I guess because he's black.
No. Yeah. I'm not saying come over
fine.
here. No. I'm not saying just
black
come over
people
here.
struggle, and that allowed for my African grandfather to come over here and do his thing, you know, and be a citizen over here.
Right. That's what I'm saying. There you go. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yes, fine. I'm not gonna say. I don't know. I just don't know because, like I said, black people.
So the whole thing, the whole 1400s, Corey, the whole disagreement
it's
is
been
without,
free black and
without our struggle, that
here.
would not have happened. Do you not agree? Without that struggle from American black people that was taken during slavery, without that struggle,
not necessarily. I'm not gonna say it didn't help. Let's say that. Let me go there. Let's say it did. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say it didn't help.
There you go.
But what I'm gonna say is
you can't just admit it. That's that dual allegiance. I'm just trying to pull out the dual allegiance
because there's a lot.
I'm just trying to pull out the dual allegiance. That's it, Corey. Like I love you like a brother. Look, I love all my black brothers. I love all my black brothers across the country. But I'm just trying to show you that your that your dual allegiance is there, whether you realize it or not. It's still there because you can't relinquish.
No, you know the thing is, I wasn't even like that. I spent most of my time with my dad's dad, though. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Like that's I didn't spend time with him the way I spent time with my dad's dad. That's where I learned my trade from. That's where my personality come from.
I understand that, but in the back of your mind, you still have that
from my grandfather, my dad's dad. Not, okay. I don't speak the way my mom's dad speaks. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, pseudo killer. I get it. But this ain't the first time I came over there and got y'all. I got y'all the last time on that killing. With old girl when they went and ran in the house. And y'all was doing the same thing because you and my boy Unc, who's an American black man, still didn't want to say that it was wrong for them to run in her house and kill that.
I don't.
Oh, you talking
You
about
don't think I'm American?
Breonna Taylor?
Oh no, you are. You are, brother. You are. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you, in the back of your in your genes, you still have that where you can't just say you can't just say God damn, my people got to be because of black people.
I couldn't even plan for this shit.
Listen, you can't just say my people came because of black Americans, the Africans that were stolen during slavery, came over here and paved the way for my people. You can't just say that. You can't just say it. You got to say, hey,
you know what?
My grandfather had worked to get over here. You got to say all that. You got to have all that back shit behind it instead of just saying, hey, black Americans.
I'm just saying, like, he wouldn't have been over here if he wasn't in the energy business.
I understand that. He had to do the work. But at a certain time, it didn't matter what the fuck he did. He still wouldn't have been able to come here if it wasn't for our people. For your father's side, right?
Because he was already working for the company in Africa, is what I'm saying. Like, he already...
But at a certain time, it don't matter what the fuck Africa was doing. Your side, that's from here in America...
The company wasn't an African company. They was an American company. They was in Ghana, though.
Right.
They was in
matter what they were doing. At a certain point here in America, he would not be allowed here. If it wasn't for
us. I don't think so. I don't think that's right. I just don't. I'm sorry.
Okay,
so do you think that's right?
So that further lets me know that you think that even though there were great scientists here that were still discriminated against, still stolen intellectual property.
Yeah, but it was real.
Done all of that. Your people from that side of your family.
You gotta let her respond. You gotta let her respond, y'all.
Go ahead. My bad.
You going in on too hard now. I'm brother.
I wanted to keep hearing him. He was good. But Sosa, though, I mean, do you think that's? I don't know. Because it's been. Listen to this is what I'm saying, Sosa. I'm saying it's been black people from Africa coming over here doing business since the 1400s. Free. They've been free black people.
So you just agree with me. That's why he ain't saying that.
1400, maybe.
Or 1500. Since the founding.
15. Let's just say 15. That would be
okay. 15.
Yeah.
Let me look at YouTube. See what
cloudy, yo.
Yeah,
I seen, but you know the one dude. Hey, listen, Sosa.
Maybe
the one Angolan nigga was over here in the 1400s. We was reading that in the back chat in the iPhone thing.
Columbus discovered the New World, 1492.
Right.
Still, then came back.
If niggas came over here right after him.
Yeah, that probably was a little bit later on. You know, there ain't that many niggas. Like they ain't got.
No, I ain't saying it was a gang.
1495.
I'm not saying it was thousands of niggas and no shit. I'm just saying it was a few niggas that was businessmen, right? They was coming over here. Fine. 1500. I ain't
fine. But I got
him. What I'm saying is, Sosa.
You said they had nothing to do with the civil rights movement.
My grandfather didn't come over here until the 79 or something. So it doesn't matter. Like I'm talking about. It doesn't matter whether it's the 15s or the 14s. What I'm saying is,
for the chat, civil rights is just part of it, but that's not what I'm saying. And somebody said I'm not making any sense. I know y'all don't do the.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I know. Look, I'm in there all the time.
I'm just talking about these
people that just want to tell me.
Hold on, Chuck. We talking over.
But they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
We're talking over each other. Come on,
how y'all doing? How y'all brothers? Hold on, to tell me that.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah.
Am I tripping? That's not like he would have been. I'm not totally sure. So
tripping on what? I missed it. Like tripping on what?
No, what I'm saying that he said that if it wasn't for the civil rights movement, right, my grandfather wouldn't have been able to come over.
Wrong. That's not what I'm saying.
Or
not civil rights.
Mm-hmm.
Not just civil rights.
Or just the struggle that black people went through. Right?
Yeah, for the predecessors here in America that paved the way, they wouldn't even been looking at that way. But what I will say is, only thing I'm doing, I don't want to discredit your family's legacy.
No, I'm not. No.
Let me
Get to the bottom.
finish.
I'm not getting offended at all. I just want to get to the bottom.
I know
you're not
where I'm like that because I haven't been disrespectful to you. So I know you the type that if you're not disrespectful, you ain't gonna be disrespectful. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying I know your family's legacy has a certain legacy, and I'm not saying I'm just trying to point out the bias. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like so if a third generation Nigerian come here and they've been here for 3 generations, you know, their great grandparents been here, you know, they will still have a different outlook on America than we would have. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
I don't really know because I don't think I got a different.
You get both sides.
I don't know nothing else but here. You know, this is all
I get it. But what I'm saying is you get both sides. You get both sides. But I want you to try to lean in more towards the side that's here and try to get a little bit.
I'm just
because every time we have these conversations,
I never thought Corey was the other way. I like.
Wait, but so who's the
if
brother?
Corey hadn't told me the story that he would have to do, I'd have never even.
Look, y'all missing me all the way. Listen, I'm saying Corey always give us his backstory on his people from there, and when he go there, what they say and stuff. I really want him to give us a little bit more of this side, so it can be a little bit more even for the people that's listening.
You mean
I'm gonna be. Listen, hold on. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing without being Thunder. Thunder get on here and he get on here and not tell you what he's doing. He's devil's advocate and not tell you he's being devil's advocate. I'm gonna tell you I'm being devil's advocate and he's just trying to pull certain things out of both sides. You hear me?
Right.
So that's all I'm saying. I don't hear much about.
You want to hear about what the American side thought about the African side?
Yes. What does your family say?
Yeah, after that shit.
Give us that.
It's like, see, my wife, they still family, like, even though my mom and dad, they not together, right? When my wife met me, she didn't know like who was who, you know, like she didn't realize. She like, man, she thought like my aunts was some of my aunts, that's my mom's sisters, was my dad's sister, because how close the families is, you know what I'm saying? Like, and so everybody's still cool. Like I said, I learned my trade from my grandfather, you know what I'm saying?
So you don't hear any kind of negative from either side of your family?
No, because I don't know. They've been over here for a long time. They've been here. Only my mom and them was over there, and my older aunts. But I got younger uncles and shit that's born here. You know what I'm saying? So like it's a mix. It's a mixed family. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's up, fam? How you guys doing, man?
Yeah. But no, it ain't no beef like
What
that.
up,
When I be saying, let me tell you, I think I know what it is. I think I know where it's at. When I be saying like we the only niggas that do that, it's not like my family, like Africans talk bad about African Americans. It's what it is that no one claims everybody on the continent. No one's saying, oh, because we all on the same continent, we all black people and we all African. Like that's
the problem I have with that, Corey, is some of them do.
No, I have a lot
of
Corey's right about that. I'm Liberian. Corey right about that. Everybody, look. Like I said, I went to Tanzania. Mm-hmm. They were still. Well, I had to go to get my visa. So I ended up getting my visa at the airport in Tanzania. And then it's still what's Sarah Sudi said he say that nigga say crackatosis niggas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But they because I still, like I said, I was born there. I'm 43 years old, but I don't want to be a U.S. citizen. So I had my Liberian passport. So these motherfuckers was cracking jokes about my Liberian passport. It's so disrespectful, nigga. But yeah, it was this one. The crazy shit about me, though. I mean, about it was I was in front of the line, and they opened up a new line. So this lady who was who worked at the airport over there, she was trying to open up, tell people to get into the into another line. She went, I'm the she went behind me, and these white people was in back of me. She told them to get in that line, in the new line. So I'm like, yo, how the hell are you gonna skip me? Oh, I'm like, yo, this shit is, I swear, man, I cussed the shit out of her. But then when I got into get my visa, the two women, I mean, it was a male and a female. They saw me and an old girl arguing, and they jumped on me. You know what I'm saying? And I had this one lady. She had a U.S. passport. She was American, black lady. She said, "Man, they do us like this." You know what I'm saying? He said, "What?" She said, "Welcome to Africa." I say, "I've been here before. I'm African," but she said, "Yeah, just welcome, because that's how they be doing us in front of these white folks." You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying that's the whole Africa. Don't get me wrong, because like I said, I love Tanzania. The people are nice, but you have some of those motherfuckers over there, B, who maybe I jumped the subject matter. Y'all talking about, but they separatists. They say they Tanzania, Nigerians. I mean, they got their own. It's not a whole Africa, nigga. It's not
No,
like we
it's
all.
not.
Nah,
Hey, excuse me. Listen. Yeah, look, you just made my point. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Corey, appreciate you, brother, engaging with me, man. I gotta go. I'm gonna head out. Y'all be easy,
peace,
man.
bro.
Y'all
Peace.
continue thing. Peace.
Yeah,
peace out.
appreciate it.
But yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I appreciate you. That way, I get some backup at least. You know what I mean? I don't look crazy, because they always think I'm crazy, the motherfucker, right?
Right.
But like I said, no, we Americans is the only niggas who do that. So that's why I'm saying, like, it don't look good. Let me tell you, internationally, it don't look good. You know what I'm saying? So just I'm just trying to put you up on game. It don't look good internationally, and just stop that. Just stop it.
And also, I think, like, our situation being unique, it created like a 44 million man tribe, even though we differ on on some situations, right? And and I think that's why also it reverberates harder globally. You know what I'm saying? The fact that it's America, you feel me? And I think, like, that's why it resonates so strongly. You know what I'm saying? Because in Africa, it's not, it's still more tribal in a sense, not tribal in
it is
technology. I'm talking about tribal in terms of separation.
I mean, even like you still got people who, like, in America, right? You got people who live rurally, like rural people, right?
Yeah, sure.
And then you got like city people, right? And Ghana, they tribal even with that. Like, them rural, country niggas they don't fuck with them like that. You know what I'm saying? It's all tribal. It's all tribal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Everybody ain't everybody on that continent. Believe me, they're not going for that bullshit. They'll be looking at you crazy.
They ain't experienced that one.
And I think that's why people have
majority.
sometimes they don't have a good experience sometimes, or the experience is not what they thought it was going to be when they get to Africa. You know what I mean?
And I think a lot of African American, they believe that the whole continent of Africa is no borderline. Like, they think
always that.
They be thinking that all Africans really get along. I mean, maybe when it comes to this United States, because
why do you think that, though? Who you think taught
Taught what?
Americans that this global African, like really these borders came when the Europeans came. Before the European, these Africans were just sharing and niggas going over the.
Nah, we were. I don't think we were. I don't think we were ever sharing like that.
No, of course not. But I'm saying that comes out of that blackology ideology.
Yeah, he's saying who taught us that.
That the whole Africa is one.
Sharing. Yeah.
I think that was John Henry Clark brought that up.
A lot of them had that type.
That's cold blooded. That's cold blooded.
Nah, but I love. No, listen. Hold on. But John Henry Clark is the reason I appreciate me being African, though. He don't start. I started 2012 when I really got into conscious shit, and his. That's what John Henry Clark. I swear, man.
That's my man, though.
That's my man. But you know, he keeps shit that you can understand, like how Unc would do. You understand? For some odd reason, I always got him and Unc. He's like the new John Henry Clark to me. For some odd reason, I don't know.
That's a compliment. Trust me.
I don't know, but he cussed a lot, so Henry didn't cuss.
That's the Dr. Ben side.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, right? It was him who was making that pseudo claim that all of Africa didn't go against each other before the European came about, and that's not true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
you still hear people say it in 2022, even they got internet and everything, and people still say it in 2022. So
saying what now? Saying what?
Still are repeating that same logic. Yeah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? There wasn't no borders till European can't come. You know what I'm saying? People are still saying that.
But here's the thing, though. They're talking about the unification of Egypt. They had to go to war right from the south, Upper Egypt. So it was existing then. What you think? It was like Kumbaya moment?
Yeah, even though they know that. Yeah, but that's painted as the blacks fighting against the whites. And the blacks from Upper Egypt pushed the whites out, pushed those foreigners out. That's the narrative. I
never heard that shit before.
Destruction of the black civilization, Chancellor Williams.
Yeah, that's what Chancellor Williams, all of them said. Not John Henry Clark didn't say that, but
he didn't say
that. Chancellor Williams and all that. Dr. Ben.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was a war.
Dr. Ben was saying that shit too.
I never read Dr. Ben, but I know
Dr. Ben didn't say shit like that.
Chancellor Williams said.
Yeah, he did.
Did he? I never heard him say that though. That's crazy. Okay. You learn that? Okay.
Yeah, the blacks against the white, the Africans versus the Asiatics. Yeah.
But they had, why do you think they had the Empire Ghana, then you had Sunga? You know what I'm saying? It was all the group coming in.
Yeah, that that's Muslim. And Africa wasn't Africa's. It was Islam that poisoned the African mind. So I'm saying, okay. You gotta be up on game.
Okay.
Had him thinking out of his African mind.
But to I mean, like me and Corey had kind of similar shit. Well, my father been married to my stepmom, who's a Black American. If you see her, you would swear up and down she Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? She got long curly hair, fair skin, and they've been married for almost 40 years now. You dig? And I've been known that opposite of the family, they treated me like a great nephew or grandson. Yeah. Never had, and I had an older brother, Dwayne, who was 6-7 years older than myself. He protected me when bigger kids would try to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? That's my rock.
Brother that was here.
That's my stepbrother. He was married.
Okay, sure.
It was married. He was married into the family. You know,
sure.
Dwayne. Yeah, Dwayne. Yeah. He kind of looked like Albie Shore, Albie Shore ass nigga. But yeah. I mean, I never had any issue with family clashing and all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? We always been a unit. You know what I'm saying? So, yep.
And that's one thing though, especially one thing about like that's one thing that Africans do got in common. Like the family thing is like everything, you know what I'm saying? And they're gonna embrace you. Once you family, you family.
Right.
You know what I mean? But at the same time, everybody ain't everybody, you know what I mean? So that nobody does the all African thing, you know what I'm saying? But
right.
Like I say, once you family, you good. You family. You gonna be you.
Yeah, you can say that Americans invented started the Pan-African movement.
Yeah, definitely.
It's American concept.
Well, no, I think it was the it was more of the because you had George Palmore down in the Caribbean and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The Caribbean,
the Americas, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, I'm saying it's coming. It goes from this way to that way, and not from over there to over here.
No. The African continent didn't have that shit.
Yeah.
We didn't have that Pan-African move, anything like that. Nah, nope.
I think it's trying to be something new. Like it's a few countries that I don't know. I think there's a few individuals that's over there that's been talking to Americans that, you know, been trying for something, I guess. But I don't.
Yeah, you know, but sometimes
it's possible.
But sometimes Jabari will go over there, right? And they'd be like, yeah, they be telling you all this, you know, talking about, oh, the people are great, they treat me nice, right? And they give me so much love. And I'm thinking like, okay, you know, you're a foreigner.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't think, you know what I'm saying? Your treatment is going to be the same. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? But,
they don't realize he white in their eyes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Americans, they, like, when I be at home, when they say white, they don't mean white in the same way that me and you say white, right? They mean, when they say white, they just mean American. That's it. That's all it means. It's American.
But they no different name for y'all. Y'all both say my one name.
But they do got respect for African American to a
definitely they do.
Yeah, they do got. But then when they come here, right? some be changing their mind because
they're behind enemy lines now. You
know what I'm saying? Some be changing their mind quick.
You gotta get down with the team once you get over here. Shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of Africans are Catholic too. A lot of Africans are Catholic. They come over and they mostly go to Catholic church.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
A lot of them. Yeah. Those Catholicism brand that they got over. They got British colonies and shit over there.
Yeah, you right. Yeah.
Ghana before had
we just one country. There's a bunch of niggas over there. Yeah, we just United States. Like we be thinking sometimes we the size of a goddamn continent. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that. Now we're one country, so yeah, there's many. There's probably more Catholics than there's people in goddamn America. Shit.
Yeah. And then people get shit fucked up too. Like they think if you know you over there and like in Ghana, the lingua franca is English, right?
Yeah.
So if you got like family that's from America over there, the chances are you're gonna talk just like me and you. You know what I'm saying? Even while you over there, you still gonna develop a Ebonic type English, the same kind of English that we speaking. You know what I'm saying?
You know the crazy thing, Liberia, right? Everybody speak English, right? Look, my mother and her brothers and sister, they don't know their dialect. They only know English.
Yeah,
That's all, you know what I'm saying? But my dad know a whole bunch of dialects. You know, because it's like 12 dialects in Liberia, right? He know all 12. He's a chemist, but he is a smart motherfucker. But my mom and her brothers and sister, they're all Christians. They don't know their goddamn dialects because they're from the Va tribe. You know what I'm saying? Or some of them are my ding, you know, Marianne. But I'm saying that they don't know none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they wasn't taught that language in their household. That's crazy, huh?
Right, yeah.
That's real crazy.
Yeah. And they lose it. Like my mom, she lost hers.
That's crazy.
Because she was over here, they was over here since 10. She was 10, I think. But she don't have an accent no more. You know, because my grandfather spoke French too. He spoke 2 languages. And so they had like this French, African French type accent, but she lost that now. So, you know what I'm saying? It was heavy when I was younger, you know, because like, you know, girls would call my house and shit. They'll hear the accent, you know, when my mom answers the phone, they hear the accent and shit. But I guess over years you lose that shit. It's crazy. It's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Then you see the other ones, you be like, man, your accent's strong. But for 20 years, you be like, what the hell?
Yeah, because they speak it at home still. They still got somebody to talk to. You know? Yeah. See, my mom ain't got nobody to talk to, you know, but us. But the kid, I speak. You know, you hear I speak, so shit, you know.
Yeah, you gotta speak a nigga language.
Yeah.
Is he popped up? What's up?
Good, man. What it do?
The greatest of all time. What's up?
Yeah, he said that man said that you remind him of more of John Henry Clark. So that's a compliment.
Yeah, that's a damn compliment right there, yo. Shit.
Definitely.
Damn, appreciate that shit. That was the man, yo.
Yes, sir.
Yep, y'all get a chance, man. Visit that man gravesite, yo.
Where's gravesite
at? In Georgia.
Yeah.
Right. Oh shit, down there where Nahisi live at. I forget the exact. Where the fuck Nahisi live at? About 45 minutes away from me, too. Wow. Griffin.
Huh? Everybody live in Georgia.
Crazy, right?
Most people that come on this panel, or a lot of people in the chat, everybody in Atlanta. It seems like.
Yeah, you got the Killers, the punks down there, the real niggas down there. Everybody just all down there. That's what my mom was staying down there for a little bit. Yep.
Wow. Yeah, niggas come and go.
Yeah, my little brother been down there for 5 years now, though.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh my God, the men. I mean, shit. There's so many women down this motherfucker. Yo, I had to retire, nigga.
But it say you gotta be worried about that shit going down there, boy.
Man, nigga, I ain't worried about that shit, nigga, because I ain't around that shit.
You gotta worry about that shit.
You say that again, Corey?
You gotta worry about that everywhere, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Worry about it in Chicago too.
Yeah, you can be strapped up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I stay out of the high risk communities.
Wow, everywhere.
I stay out of the high risk communities.
You gotta play the numbers. Yeah,
definitely gotta play the numbers.
Yeah, definitely.
Shit, boy, I stay way man.
You gotta be reasonable.
Yeah, it was so incredible.
I was seeing
be reasonable.
Something about New York talking about locking down this monkeypox shit, like talking about locking shit back down.
Need to.
Why would they lock it down for that? I mean,
nigga.
That shit.
Wow. Hey, they say it's really attacking the gay men, the gay folks.
Well, it's more likely. And I don't want that to be.
Yeah, you about to fuck it up.
Don't get us a strike or nothing. But listen,
right.
It's more likely because
gay men have anal sex. It's just like AIDS. It's the same thing like AIDS. Like I think
you fucking it up right now, Corey. I put the podcast.
It's transmitted. It's transmitted through bodily fluids. And sometimes if you touch, if you have an object that has touched an infected area, right?
Yeah.
Then you can pass it on, right?
So you're saying that it's more prevalent through the anus? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, that's not it.
No. It's because I'm just gonna pass that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on, I can fix it.
I was confused.
No.
I'm about to go.
No, because you know how gay men are more likely to pass on HIV to one another.
I did not know that, Corey. I'm saying
okay. Well, I'm sorry you didn't know that, but that's the statistics.
Okay. You're more likely to catch it quicker than men can. That's the story. Right, and if y'all, this the monkeypox. Remember how AIDS was? They was thinking in the early stages that it was a gay thing, right? So we at that same spot, and you just promote that stereotype.
No,
it's not actually that.
It's not. Listen,
not even close. It just so happens it's in that community right now. No, I'm trying because I had a podcast, and I gave it to y'all. It was all black doctors, and they definitely talked about that whole situation.
Yeah, it's
like, don't do that. Don't
stereotype. I definitely get you on. It's being misconstrued.
Yeah,
just the same way they did with the AIDS thing, right? Yes. That's what I'm saying. But it's just a fact that it's more easily transmitted through sex, right? And specifically through anal sex. That's what I've heard. I just heard a podcast with the doctors saying that. They're saying don't misconstrue it because straight people get the disease too. Straight people pass it just as well as everybody else, right? But it's more likely if it's a man having a sex with another man. That's all it is. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he's saying the percentages go up.
Yes, that's all. That's it. That's all. But I'm not saying it's a gay disease. It's nothing like that because AIDS ain't a gay disease, right? Straight people get it.
I know, but early in the thing, they was thinking that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wild. They're gonna shut it down. Yeah, but there's a vaccine for that too. And if you had the vaccine for the smallpox, you might get some cross coverage for it too.
But what I'm saying, though, it's not like the coronavirus. I don't think they need to shut anything down for it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
you work for the CDC,
No, I'm just saying it don't seem like to me. I understand I'm not the professional here,
right? Nigga,
but what I'm saying is it just doesn't seem to me right. That this call. Because the way it's not like it's some airborne. You're gonna
you know touch surfaces though, you can hug somebody, all that.
You need to wash your hands. You got to be washing your hands by now.
But that's just like smallpox though,
Put a mask on, and that's it. You good to go.
You remember how smallpox was transmitted too, though, right? Same way. They had to shut shit down with smallpox, yo. Yeah, it's the pox. It's in the pox family.
And not only that, though, 99% of the people survive. 99%.
Okay, nigga.
Yeah.
99% of the people survive with motherfucking corona, too.
It was only 98. It was like 97, 98%.
98. Less than 2%.
Yeah, that's 2%. That's a whole...
Who want to run around blistered up, yo? God damn, you grab get the corona and be blistered up.
They got a vaccine for it though, so niggas.
Yeah. Well, so can't nobody. Yes, they've been had a vaccine for it, so you can't say it's new. None of that.
So get your shit cleaned up. You don't need to shut nothing down. Just clean your shit up. That's all. We ain't got
but niggas don't want it. Niggas is hard headed. That's the crazy point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they hard headed. You right. You ain't lying. Niggas hard headed.
Just gonna test that.
The religious zealots. They don't want to. They want to fuck over the community. Don't they? The religious zealots.
Yeah. Let me be pseudo right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So
pseudo no source. Go.
Yeah, with no so
yeah, Liberia in the house, right?
But look,
he a couple states over. He ain't really close to Ghana. I'm just gonna put that out there. A couple states over.
But listen, though. but listen. Now, this monkeypox, right? And this, remember when AIDS came about, right? They say it only attacked gay men, right? So they trying to say, in my pseudo way of thinking, oh, these are the hams diseases in Africa with this monkeypox. I'm just playing with y'all, but it sounds good though.
Let's read what they're saying. Though. It says anyone can get and spread monkeypox. The current cases in New York City are primarily spreading through sex and other intimate contact among social networks of gay, bisexual, and other men who have sex with men, transgender people, gender non-conforming people, and non-binary people.
The curse of
the Lord. People in these social circles have multiple anonymous sex partners or at high risk of exposure.
Curse the Lord, pestilence.
There you go.
Yeah, but it's like it's like that coronavirus, yo, being in one part of the world, it's gonna spread through everywhere. See?
That was Granny.
I ain't ready for a goddamn monkeypox scare around this motherfucker. We see niggas work.
It is a scare, nigga.
I don't think it's I think you just.
I'm glad I'm chilling.
Wash your goddamn hands. You're gonna be all right. I promise you.
And then brush against a nigga with them pox.
He ain't gonna brush it.
Damn, the niggas done took the fist bump out the game. Good.
Oh, damn, they took the fist because Corona, we could do the fist pump. I ain't shook a hand, yo, and I don't shake hands no more, nigga. Y'all done.
Man,
we should do it how Chinese people do. Just bow. Bow each other every time.
Damn, niggas be like, damn, that's why they bow.
Yeah.
They're 5 centuries.
It's all in the culture.
That's funny.
I told you it's about having your culture that's written for you.
Hey.
The Chinese people ain't running around trying to be from the Mediterranean.
You know the money they made off the mask when that shit first dropped? Man, they made a killing because like they were the only spots you can go and get the goddamn K9s.
Certainly seems like
like shit. They made a killing because they had them shits on deck. You know, they ordering that shit from the crib when that shit popped off. I remember my mask was like $15 and shit like that, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, peace everybody. What's going on,
Hey man, what's good, bro?
What's going on, James?
Just chilling.
Yeah. Hey James. Let's get right to it, James. No such thing as a pure African, yo. Yeah, you can't say that, yo.
I'm as pure as they get.
So what? Hold up. I mean, since you said let's get to it, what do you mean by it? What do you mean by there's no such thing as a pure African?
Yeah, all humans are mixed from day one out the gate. You had to be mixed to become human. Is the mix. Being human is the mix, goddamn it, from other archaic species.
Okay, I got that. I'm with that. That's what I'm really saying too. But at some point, you got some people that never leave that continent, don't have an outside mix.
No, you always got people coming in, and you always got people mixing with them people coming in, and they put that, you know.
But see, that's where you wrong at, Corey. No, you don't.
Yeah, you do. Watch this. Let me help you out.
No, you
Watch
don't.
this. I'm gonna show you.
Hold on. Before you go there, let's just do some history.
West Africans are.
Hold on. Let's just do some history.
But
do Europeans admit that they didn't get into the interior of Africa until the 1800s?
No, not with Europe. Don't do the Europeans.
No, I'm just saying they admit that they didn't touch the interior of Africa until the 1800s. That's a fact.
Okay, we agree with that.
Okay, bam. So that means that they was not mixing with them folks. And even when they went down there, they was on some racial shit, so they wasn't trying to mix with them in.
You hear him saying?
We just gonna use
no. Y'all gotta hear what the man is saying. He's right. He just left out motherfuckers 90,000 years prior to them.
But hold on. So you trying to tell
listen what he's saying. He right, yo, he's not wrong. We're not arguing about that. But he left out the people that came in there 50,000 years before the other white people.
So who came in? Who came in?
Man, this shit that y'all don't even want to start that the eyebrow and all that shit and all that old shit. I don't even want to do all that.
Yo, man, cut that out on you because that's
shit. Corey, no, it's real. No, man, Corey read an article on here. Y'all
man, I don't care what Corey read. You feel
no, he read he was listen, man, he overemphasized this shit. But yeah, people came, they migrated back into Ethiopia. I forget the name of the cave. This is about 7,000 years ago.
Bloom Block.
I mean, this is real.
Okay, people.
No, not Bloom Block's cave. No, it's whatchamacallit cave. It has a specific name. They mixed in. You also got a population to come in, migrate all the way over that area, all the way into West Africa. This is prior to any Europeans, right? So I'm just saying this is important though. Listen to what I'm saying. The mixture is important because if we wasn't mixed, if we didn't have diversity, then motherfuckers would have caught a virus and everybody would have died. It's the mix that keeps you living. How they said the gift that keeps giving. Because viruses are always changing. Like, for instance, Africa wasn't even hit that hard from coronavirus. So they trying to figure out, was it the mix of genes they had? You know, was it the lack of roles being everywhere? All kind of shit, bro.
It's the culture, I think. Maybe outside a lot.
What it is this they are the most genetically diverse within that continent.
Yes. Fact.
I understand that.
On planet Earth.
What I'm saying is, and I agree that the people in Northern Africa is mixed. And you could have some people that's getting some mixture right there. What is that? Yemen. You can get some mixture right. You can get some mixture right there off in that area. But what I'm saying is, you have people right now on this planet, and I can't explain it, but they have 100% what they call African DNA.
No such thing. Where that's at?
If I could pull that up,
go get that article. Yeah,
it ain't gonna be no article. It's gonna be somebody that took a DNA test.
No, we can't have they messing it up. That's even fucked it up. Thinking you reading DNA test right, people. Everybody fuck it up. It ain't that. Come on, y'all study hard as a motherfucker, yo, just to help myself out, help everybody out, and then be ready for these pseudo killer niggas because they killers, yo.
So, Unc, I heard you saying that recent article stating that African actually do have Neanderthals.
Yeah.
Now, is it
small percentage? Very small percentage.
But now, did they do every tribe in Africa or just certain tribes?
I'm not sure, but it wouldn't matter because all that shit is helpful to you. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, we have a real fucked up, twisted view. Yeah, we got a wild ass, twisted, like, you know what I mean? Just based off of the outward hate that was put on black people, right? But these are genes, man. Genes talk through expressing themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Two things can't be possible, right? So you go out, okay, you're going to use the gene to say that everybody was mixed, but then how in the hell did the Europeans come over here and infect these damn Indians with some shit they never had before? We was all mixed.
Yo, we talking about, man, okay, so that's good. I like that. So now you talking my language. So do you know how far it is from Africa? Hold on, yo.
Oh, you my guy, boy. You suck.
Yeah, yo, you know how far this shit is to get you North America? And then it was locked out because the ice melted, right? And the oceans rose up and the Bering Strait cut off. Yeah, and they in there for thousands of years, nigga. They don't know where they came from. And so watch this. So by the time the Europeans made it over there, okay, yeah, I mean they had mutated and transformed to their environment, came up with all new haplogroups. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say this first. Now, if they would have stayed in America for 1,000,000 years away from everybody, or at least 500,000 years, or 300,000 years, that ain't even enough time really to mutate away. You know what I'm saying? To develop enough mutations that would allow them not to have valuable offspring. That ain't never happened. Humans has been mixing back and forth. So they go about 18, 20,000 years, and boom, another population of humans come right in and mix with them. Now, but they was gone long enough not to be affected with the old world diseases, though. See, they left the old world, migrated out, and ended up in the new world, and they was there for 20, 30,000 years. While other people in the old world, the knights in shining armor, Timbuktu, Nile Valley civilizations, all that shit went on. Niggas getting sick, Roman Empire, Persian Empire, mixing with Africa, getting sick, dying, getting immunity, boom, 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 old world immunity. They over there in the new world, they ain't gonna do none of that type of shit. They got their own type of diseases they got. Yellow fever, maybe, what else? Syphilis. They got their own shit over there, dog. They ain't have old world immunity. They had new world immunity. So it was things that the Europeans came over and got sick and died from fucking with them. Let's get this shit straight right now, bro. Just so happened the motherfucking smallpox, which was their old world disease, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas weaponized the shit. Huh. Put the shit in the blankets. They did that. All right. They didn't even know they was doing this shit at first on purpose. Once they figured out, they weaponized it. You know what I'm saying? That's what really knocked off Cortez and them, knocked off that strong population with the fucking smallpox, yo. Shit. So, I mean, yeah, yo, by the time Columbus and them niggas came back over this bitch, the shit was, all the coast shit was wiped out. By the time they came, they just walked through this motherfucker. But I hope that made sense of what the fuck I was saying. I think your point was that, okay, yo, what about the Native Americans? They did. And yeah, but everybody mixed up, yo. There's no getting away from it.
So I'm just saying, bro, that you got some people that's taking DNA tests, Europeans as well, that's claiming that they test is coming out 100% non-African.
Everybody's African, yo.
Well, I don't know why they test is saying this. All I'm saying is I'm trying to figure out why the test is saying
that. African American test is saying that?
No, you have you have a woman in South Africa. She took her DNA test. She looks like she's Khoisan or something like that. So she.
I know you're talking about. Yeah.
And her test came out that she is 100% African.
What?
What
is that?
No. What? She had both.
Hold on, I'm gonna put the link in the back chat.
Yeah, what is 100%
right now?
Let me, so I can just show
what the fuck is 100% Khoisan? They got.
No, I said 100%.
No, white. She was her both her parents were European, but when she came out, she looked like
that ain't what I'm talking about.
I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about something toy.
What you talking? What the hell?
See, he got you.
No,
I don't know what
you say. He say South Africa, and you got me because it was this lady.
There's the link right there. Whenever y'all get time, check that out, and then explain to me how is her DNA saying it, and then I'm to oppose that.
Saying what though? I'm trying to figure out what you said. I don't get it. Everything got something.
Yeah, I get what you saying.
So what's 100% African? No such thing.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to. That's all I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
Yeah, she might say she don't got no. Let me just spell it real quick. Yeah, how you think they know that everybody come from Africa, yo? There you go.
Well, from what I know, from my hypothesis of it, the first species that left out of Africa, they was all one species from what they say. I mean, I'm not saying this.
Huh?
I'm just saying. Huh?
No, Africa.
The first migration out of Africa, everybody was supposedly the same humanoid, whatever it was at the time that the first.
All the archaic humans.
No, you're talking about 70,000 years. You're talking about
no. Okay, let's keep this in order. I'm not going to use the word chronology.
I know where you at.
But what I'm saying is, from what the scientists,
give us dates so we know where you at. Chronology.
What the scientists say is it was 2 migrations. From what they say, it could be more. But they
the first one died out.
The migration that populates the world. right?
Huh? No. What?
They say the first migration is the Yes. Listen, just
they
listen.
died out. They didn't make it.
No, they didn't die out. Listen to what I'm saying. The first migration is the migration that populates the world. Then through climate, everybody begins to mutate.
You got that wrong.
Funny
no, this is exactly what they say. They say that
the first population that went out made it the second.
Who, the niggas on the corner say that?
The scientists say that. They say that after that first migration, everybody was one species when they migrated out the first time. But you have to take into account. You have to take into account that everybody is mutating at the same time. So
you said everybody was one species.
First
of all, who the fuck is the everybody? Everybody.
He's thinking
they say science say you have these.
James, you got that wrong, bro. You got that wrong.
Yeah, James crazy, but everybody was one species.
So hold on. Okay, what species?
That's not what they say.
Hold on. What species is supposedly left out of Africa?
Who is they?
Man, Homo erectus left out first, nigga.
Okay, so that's the species that I'm referring to.
No, my fault.
They wasn't all Homo erectus.
No, that wasn't Homo erectus first. You got Homo erectus made it the fathers. You got Homo Denisovans, and you got Homo Neanderthal.
But now those they later. Yeah, that's the mutation.
All right, but Homo erectus, nigga. There you go.
So Homo erectus.
Yeah.
Everybody is Homo erectus.
No, we're not Homo erectus, nigga. We not Homo erectus.
No, I'm talking about in the time span when they first leave out of Africa.
That's Homo
they saying it was one species that we are all supposed to be the same. Homo erectus.
You're talking about 70,000 years. That's not Homo erectus. That's Homo sapien.
That's Homo sapien. You mixed up, James.
No, I'm not.
Hey, James,
y'all are mixed up because y'all don't want to do it.
Hold on, listen. I think listen. Hold on, slow down, James. Slow down.
Hey, so don't get into
I'm saying the out of Africa theory, right? It's talking
about Heterobiganza.
Yeah, they talk. The out of Africa theory is when they're talking about when Africans leave out 60,000 years ago. Homo sapien. Homo sapien. That's the out of Africa theory. 70,000 years ago. Those are the people that were
AMH, man.
That's the second time they come out. That's when they supposedly run into the other.
No. That's the opposite. The first time they ran into that, the Neanderthals got wiped out.
No.
Second time they made it.
It wasn't nobody outside.
Yeah, Neanderthals were there, bro. Yeah.
It was nobody out there the first time the first humans that went out. They said it was
it was. Okay, if you say the first humans,
we could just pull this shit up, bro. We could just pull it up, bro.
The origins of human civilization starts in Africa. It was only one species that left Africa.
No, it was never.
When that species leaves out, they get stuck out there. They mutate off into the Denisovans and Neanderthals.
You made that up.
Hell no.
Then the second mutation.
You made that up, bro. You made that up.
No, I didn't.
It was
science made it up.
Science don't say that.
It was already multiple hominid species in Africa already.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, okay, so what do y'all want to bet that they say it was one species?
Those humans that went out got wiped out. They died out.
Huh?
The humans, the first Homo sapien that went over there,
they didn't die out.
That's the science said it died out.
That's what they telling you.
That's not what they're telling you.
They are admixed. That's why you got Europeans with they bred into each other. That's what happened.
Go get that. Bro. Nobody says that.
Question: Is this pseudo to say we live in the year 2022?
No, we live in the year 2022.
Okay, but the Earth is a billion years old.
Okay.
Can we use the billion?
4 billion.
Yes, it's 13 point something billion.
Universe. That's correct. The Earth is 4.5 billion.
Yeah, the Earth is 4.
So what's the 20?
4 billion and 1, yo. That's what you said. It should be 4 billion 22.
We done left Africa went goddamn to the goddamn singularity.
Niggas ain't even around, yo. You gotta wait till a nigga start realizing. That's some funny shit. Yo, wow, that's a good one.
Let's get back to this out of Africa theory, though. That y'all think that y'all.
All right, man, you got me confused, though. Hey, James, listen, James, you're using the wrong language. I swear, you're killing
using the language that the scientists.
Matter of fact, I was looking at something. This is a good.
Y'all don't understand what they saying. That's what's going on. It's crazy.
All right, explain it to us, yo. Why are you showing the source, Sosa?
So he gonna understand it, bro.
You gonna ruin it, yo.
So hold up. If everybody is African, where did they come from?
Africa.
Okay, bam. So check this out. But the first humanoids that came out, they wasn't Homo sapiens when they came out, was they?
You gotta let them have it, Corey.
Hold up. Was they Homo sapiens when they first went out of Africa?
They gonna listen to the show. They
different types of hominids walking around, man.
I know, yo. Don't tell him. He don't know. He think it's
the different hominids that was walking out with
hold on, James. Hold on. Hey,
what?
Yeah, educate us on that. So
nah, hell no, yo. Let James got it, yo.
So hold
telling
on.
you, yo, you're gonna get confused in the whole month of Maya.
I hear what you're saying, but James may have a point though.
Oh, dang, he got exactly. That fast.
Wow.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't understand what scientists are saying about how this happened.
That nigga say scientist, Frankenstein scientist. Nigga ain't no real scientist at this shit at all.
So Homo sapiens when it left out of Africa?
What, about 100,000 died out and came back about 60,000 and left out.
Okay.
And didn't make it the first time. They got wiped out. They ain't make it.
Oh, okay. So James, you heard that? We Homo sapiens, James.
Yeah, he don't know that. He don't understand it. He think we something else.
I understand it better than y'all do. It's just a shame.
All right, go ahead. So we gotta be quiet. Hold on. When we get a person to show to understand something more than we do, we gotta listen to James. Go ahead, James. Make it make sense, yo.
Okay, so listen. The first thing that the scientists say that it was 2 migrations. If you don't know that, then there's no need.
Yeah, we just said it.
Okay, so the first migration is whatever the name of the species. It is not Homo sapiens yet. It is not Neanderthal yet. It is not Denisovan yet. It is one species. So when this species leaves out of the however it leaves out, it takes time for it to mutate into Neanderthal and to the Denisovans. And it
Homo habilis.
Hold up. And it also takes time for whatever that species is to mutate into Homo sapiens sapiens.
No.
Because you have to mutate into Homo sapiens, whatever it takes to make a Homo sapiens. It takes time to mutate into that. Everything is happening at the same time. So these Denisovans are mutating, the Neanderthals are mutating, and the Homo sapiens sapien in Africa is mutating. When the Homo sapiens sapien in Africa comes out the second time, he runs into the Neanderthal and the Denisovans, and that's where you get the admixture to where you have Europeans with 2 to 5% Neanderthal DNA, and you got people over there in Papua New Guinea, 5 to 7% Denisovan DNA.
So, all right, one quick question.
Scientists say.
All right, one quick question.
James. Okay.
Hey, James, no. So when this first thing, so you saying the first thing we came out of Africa and then mutated into Homo sapiens sapien outside of Africa?
They mutate into Neanderthal.
Who's a they?
The same species that leaves
Africa. They went from Homo sapiens.
When we're all one. Whenever that species that left out, it was all the same. Nobody was different. But the mutation happens. The mutation happens to where Europeans turn. They develop a Neanderthal gene. The people in Western, is that Eastern Asia? They develop into Denisovans. Meanwhile, in Africa, we're turning into Homo sapiens sapiens, or what they're calling Homo sapiens sapiens. When we come out the next time on the second migration, we run into these other species. And that's how they still have those genetic markers in their DNA.
All right, let's fix it.
I thought he was saying that they went from Homo sapien
to
Homo neanderthal, but he still fucked up. But
you fucked up. Let me show you fucked it up at. Let me show you fucked it up. When we say out of Africa third, nigga, we're only talking about Homo sapiens.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it, yo. Yeah, he just made up a whole thing, yo. That's you talk about some different shit right now, yo. So you got to know that from now on, y'all know.
See, y'all talking about y'all.
You said we talking about the outer Africa
science, but y'all not listening to what science say. That's crazy.
Listen.
I can play the video of Savante Pablo saying the same thing I just said, bro.
I'm saying, but the outer Africa theory is only talking about Homo sapiens sapiens, yo.
Where does
That's
the
all.
admixture?
We
Where
gotta
does the
get that
admixture?
straight first.
Where does the admixture come from?
Listen,
if Neanderthals are dead, how do they still? How do Europeans?
No, man. Do you understand that Homo sapiens, that the outer Africa theory is only talking about Homo sapiens sapiens? You do get that though, right?
Yeah, that was the old model. They now realize that the Neanderthal is not necessarily dead like they thought.
I'm not.
They
no,
still have
no. What I said was the outer Africa theory is only talking about Homo sapiens sapien.
Right.
AMH. Anatomically modern humans. And when they left Africa, not Homo naledi, not Homo agastar, not Homo erectus, not Homo denisovans, not Homo neanderthal, which are all humans, by the way. While we talking that talk, but they're not Homo sapiens sapiens. We consider them to be archaic humans. Homo adultus, what? Do you get my point?
Yeah, we got.
We got to stay right there, and then we can go. So what you're saying might not be all wrong, no, bro, but you mixing this shit up. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
bro. I'm telling you, I can play a video where scientists are going to say exactly what I just told y'all. I swear. His name is Savante Pablo.
You know who that is, yo. He's not saying what
I know he's saying exactly what I just said. I didn't watch the video like a million damn times. That's how I can explain it like that. I'm not just talking about the side of my neck.
What's your point, though, James? So hold on, is that supporting the non-mixed Africans? What you saying?
No, bro. What I'm saying is
talking about though.
What I'm trying to get y'all to understand that there is a such thing as people being mixed, but there's also a such thing as people not being mixed.
Oh my god!
But
show me the ones that
y'all just don't understand that.
Neanderthals don't come from humans, bro. They are cousins.
Yeah, Neanderthals they are a type of human.
So
they are humans.
They're a type of human.
They don't come from.
They are humans.
There you go.
They are humans.
So
Neanderthals cleared it up.
Neanderthals can mix with Homo sapiens sapien pretty much. I mean, they can have babies.
But see, watch this. The male and the female breed with the male. The Neanderthal male can't breed. His chances of successful breeding with the Homo sapiens sapien is less than the Homo sapiens sapien male breeding with the
Neanderthal. Most sterile. They're sterile. They're gonna be sterile.
Yeah, just like the donkey. That just lets you know that nature doesn't agree. But anyway.
Yeah, but that's because Neanderthals aren't human. Like they're not related. They're cut our cousins, bro. They didn't come from us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But they're just not far enough on the civilization level. They're still close enough. They're still close enough that we can mate with them.
Where they come from?
Ain't a handyman.
Hold up.
Other forms of humans.
Neanderthals don't come from Africans. Where do they come from?
They don't, yo. What are you talking about, man? They split off.
Y'all crazy.
Homo habilis, yo.
Yeah, Neanderthals.
Yeah, but hold up, the split off. They didn't split off no
Neanderthals pop up.
They just gained genetic difference. They're the same. See, that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. If you use math, you won't even have to worry about none of this other shit y'all talking about. Math, watch this. I'm just gonna use math. I'm just gonna use math, right?
Don't use
everything is 100% at one point in time. And then something gets 2% mixed or 2% mutation, and something else gets 2 to 5% mutation.
Homo
sapiens, they're all the same
hybrid.
species.
Y'all
don't understand that science don't even know what
you have to understand that.
Hold on.
Homo sapien is a hybrid species. So when you say, even if we agreed to you, and you say, well, some point in time, something had to be 100%. Well, guess what? It was not Homo sapiens. So we can stop right there, right? Homo sapiens was not the 100%. I don't give a fuck whatever was 100%, it was not Homo sapien. So we stop right there. That's a period, point blank. Homo sapien is already a hybrid species. You got to get that. You got to understand that first.
You agree with that?
Shit. No, you know that. But what I'm talking about is when they start to whatever they call mutated to different species. That's all we talking about, or whatever you want to call it.
What I don't know, the different species than Homo than Homo sapien, bro, but it's close enough so they can mate.
You gotta understand they
if you within 2 million years you can mate, yo. That's why shit is all mixed up. I don't know what more to tell you, man.
That's the level. That's the level that Neanderthal had. They in the genius level. They're in a homogeneous.
Yes.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? It's the homogeneous that we.
Yes.
And then you go to the species, right? The species of the homogeneous is Homo sapien, right? Which is a hybrid species. We mixed already. We already mixed already. It's two different things coming together to make a Homo sapien over time. Two different populations develop into Homo sapien.
So after
cousins.
So after Homo sapiens, sapien, right?
Oh man,
no, they don't do that no more. I don't think they do that.
I know, yo, yeah, that's gonna fucking oh my god.
I just say
that's a little outdated, right?
Yeah, it's just Homo sapien.
Leave it at that. Yeah, that shit.
I
did that debate for brief.
Yeah, we've been down that. What was you talking about? That was like, come on, yo.
Yeah, Homo sapiens.
Homo sapiens. Okay,
I said Homo sapiens. Then we went to looking that shit up.
We can't even get past with damn James. Where's that? So we can pull it up so we can read it, James.
We just had to clear James up. James,
he's thinking when. That's what I'm saying. He's thinking when Homo sapien. See, that's what he's seeing the first population made it, right? So he's thinking that
I ain't
Homo
thinking
sapien,
nothing. This is what science says.
Listen,
no, he's not talking about.
I'm just explaining.
I'm just trying to help y'all understand.
Just let me explain to you what he's saying. I've heard.
All right, good.
He's saying that remember when Homo sapien go out at 100,000?
Yeah.
He's saying that population didn't get wiped out. No, that population is where you get your Neanderthal and where you get the Denisovians. That's where you get that mutation.
I ain't saying nothing. Science saying me.
I told you.
They ain't say that. So you saying Homo sapien?
I be listening.
Man, oh man, yo, I heard him say it, but I didn't think he meant it because Homo sapien ain't mutated into shit. We the last of the Mohicans around this bitch. That's it.
You say
once we go, that's it, bro.
What are you talking
about? When
Homo
sapiens go extinct, yo, that's the end of the homogeneous.
We didn't mutate into nothing else. We didn't mutate into nothing else.
Right.
He said sad. He said we sad.
Yeah, it's sad because y'all don't even understand what's going on.
Hey James, I'm almost.
Why is this? See what I'm saying? If y'all don't even understand the first migration, it ain't even no need us having this conversation.
But we already said the first migration. When we talk
it's
about
not the first migration. It's not Homo sapien. That's
we agree to that. We agree to that, though.
We agreed to that.
Okay,
so
okay, now we on the same page.
Yeah,
so
we
what they saying is, okay. You said what?
I fuck with you, hey James. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I fucks with you, yo.
I mean, y'all fucking with science.
Let me say this, James. From now on, it's a rule, right? I can only have
just show the source. Don't even
I can only have one James on the panel at a time. But the two Jameses can't be on the panel at the same time.
We can't do two James. We can't do two James. We cannot do two James. Yo, y'all incredible, yo. I mean, and confident in y'all approach. And then James so serious. James is so serious, yo. He'll hit you. He hit a lucky home run on your ass too, yo. Don't forget that. I'm trying to do some more sneaky shit. James like, here, yo, take this bit. I'm like, what the fuck?
The James
on that shit.
James.
I'm gonna try to get to this real quick, man. So y'all can.
So I like the way James talked. I'm gonna get to you. Yo, who was that talking like James the other day, yo?
James.
That was funny as shit, yo. No, it was somebody who was mocking James, had his voice down pat. Yo, I was like, God damn, that shit was funny as shit, yo.
Yo, which James?
Hold on.
Talking about this James right here. My man was marking him, yo, but he had you down pat, James. He was like, yeah, what I'm saying.
I'm from Texas. I'm from Fort Worth, Texas.
James, you fly airplanes?
No, he don't fly planes. No, they ain't.
I'm Pan African, James, not an airplane, James.
I don't understand how both their ass is fucking smart and then just fuck it up when it comes to this type of shit. I don't know.
Hold on, we're gonna see how fucking let me see.
Man, you ain't getting with that, yo.
That ain't it. Hold on. I thought I had it.
They watch some.
Damn, the video is playing.
All conclusions, all off base.
Damn.
Okay, hold on.
We're gonna read it because I know you misread and fucked it up.
I'm not.
Sure.
We don't even gotta read. Hold on.
He said we don't even gotta read.
Hold out.
Where the fuck is the video at?
Oh, they took it down on your YouTube, infringed on community guidelines.
I think I'm messing up.
What's his name? I'll type it in. If he's on YouTube, it's
community
statements.
Community guidelines.
I don't think
what's his name? What's his name, James?
Savante Pablo. Hold on, I can just send a link. It'll probably work better. And then I'll tell you what Mark.
Yeah, he fucked with the Neanderthal, yo. He with the whatchamacallit with the
this is the leading science in the Max Planck.
Max Planck, yeah.
Yeah, so
definitely messing it up.
Yeah, you messed it up. He ain't saying nothing.
The Max Planck, you fucking that all.
Yeah, you fucking it up. You know
it's the Max Planck Institute of Science. That's what the fuck it is.
Yeah, yo, they did the.
Hold on, I just sent the link. I just put the link off in there. Somebody can grab that and then go to the 5 minute.
You ready to read an article from the Max Planck? That's top notch. That's a top notch article.
Yeah. Hey James, let me help you out. Yo. Do you know? Hey, do you know who Max Planck was though?
I don't know who he is. I assume he must be a German or something.
Okay, you know who he was though. What he's famous for though? Can I help you out? He's famous with black body radiation, my nigga.
Right.
He's serious, so he's not fucking it up. Pablo is the nigga that did the work on the Neanderthals and figured out the niggas had some Neanderthal DNA. But go ahead. What you got?
Well, he's actually the lead scientist on the genome project that they did, sequencing the genome.
Yeah, he's serious.
So bang.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Okay, we'll definitely take his word. And hold on, Max Planck is also the university itself, institute itself, is also famous with verifying the cosmic background radiation, meaning they did their own thing and came up with the same shit. Am I right? Am I right or wrong, fellas?
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a different color. So
they did a different spectrum or whatever. Yeah. And they came up with the same results. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So we can put it up on the screen, the bros, and say, no, that's NASA, that's Max Planck, just by looking at the colors, right or wrong?
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. So go ahead, James, because we're gonna agree with everything in that motherfucking article right there, bro.
Okay, I just sent. I got the link.
Yeah, everything they saying in the Max Planck, I don't think we gonna do it. We ain't qualified everything. Yeah, we ain't even qualified to even come close to even critique them.
I can't.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, this is the source that I'm trying to bring up. I mean, this is the source that I got. So I guess you saying y'all don't want to see it or something?
No, we can see it, but I'm saying they not even coming close to saying no shit you saying. So,
you got the video? You got the video you want to look at?
What the fuck is this now? Can y'all see that?
I see the video, but you want me to look at the video?
No, I'm asking y'all, can y'all see this on the screen?
We can see it on the screen, yes.
Okay, so bam, right here is where they supposing this is where these people supposed.
What's the date on that? What are they dating that at?
We can let the video play. I don't know if y'all.
No, I'm saying they probably said you might have known. Like, I mean, is that the 70,000?
We probably would have to go back if you want to get the proper dating on here. I was just trying to get to where the map shows.
Because if they talking about the out of Africa theory, then they talking about only Homo sapiens sapien, right?
Yeah, they're not talking about nothing else, bro.
They're not talking about Neanderthal or anything.
Yes, they are, bro. Watch this. It's going to pop up right on the screen in your face. So what are you talking about? This is exactly what he's talking about.
Well, then it's not.
He's talking. He see that little 1% to 2% that's showing right there. See, it says Neanderthal. You see that? Did it popped up?
I don't know Neanderthal on that yet.
I'm listening to it.
I see it.
He's talking about that.
Y'all don't see where it's saying
this is 60 to 70,000 years when the population when humans go out.
All right, this high quality Neanderthal genome.
Yeah, man, I can't get it to play right. Y'all do that.
Yeah,
I ain't into all that. I'm just putting y'all go right there to the
arrow that's showing them going out. They're talking about 60,000 years ago.
Okay, you can hear what he's saying.
Yeah, I hear what he's saying.
If y'all just play that, man, y'all will get a better understanding of what I'm talking about. He's talking about they're going to go before that. I don't know if that's the first migration or not, but they're going to go before that and say that's what population.
That's the second migration he's talking about.
Yeah, that's the second migration.
The other one
when they come out, the Neanderthal and the Denisovans is waiting on their ass. That's what science says.
Yeah, they mix with them.
Yeah, they mix with it because see, science previously thought they thought that they were totally extinct, but they're not. They've been mixed into
they're just in the population. Genetic.
I'm trying to figure out. Now you got to tie this into your 100% shit, though.
Yeah,
you got to tie it with that.
Yeah, because what I'm trying to tell you is everybody didn't have that mixture. That's how you get people over there in the Saudi Arabia that look a little bit different, and you have different people. They all have mixture. That's what happened. From what science
okay, I see what you're saying.
The whole thing up.
I figured it out.
He done went off on his own.
I figured it out, James. All right, James, watch this. Here's what you're fucking up at, right? Listen. Are you familiar with A00?
Hell no, man. Oh, come on, man.
A00. I've heard that before.
Yeah, they found that in a brother in South Carolina. So this sister was trying to map out her she was trying to follow her ancestry through the records and shit like that, but you can only go so far, right? Mm-hmm. And so she ended up her cousin got a DNA test, and they found this ancient genome in them. It's called A00. Mm-hmm. Now, but this ain't Homo sapiens sapien, though. This A00 is an archaic human that you can find in West Africa at high rates. So before a motherfucker even left out of Africa, they was mixing with ancient archaic humans, bro.
See, hold up, this person you talking about who got this DNA, what color is that?
They black. And
so that means that white people don't got that in their DNA. Well, they didn't find it, but nobody but him, right?
Yeah, that's a rare thing. No, they found it in people in
so
West Africa.
You making my case for me that everybody don't have the same admixture. They don't, bro. And see, what y'all don't understand is just because the people in North Africa have that admixture, that don't mean the people in South Africa have that admixture.
They found it in Cameroon.
Yeah, Cameroon, right. I couldn't think of it. Cameroon, right. It's in Cameroon, yo.
Right.
They found a whole tribe.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that story you're talking about. They found some DNA in somebody in the Carolinas.
Yeah, it was old. Never found before. But it wasn't. They thought it was Homo sapiens sapiens. Then they realized it wasn't Homo sapiens sapiens. It was like, oh shit! So this is ancient. So then again, they're mixed already.
It was already mixed before they left out.
Man, y'all crazy. Y'all don't get nothing I'm saying. It's sad. Because I'm trying to tell you, bro. Hold on. You gotta listen. Look, click one of them other videos where these people talking about they got 100% DNA, and then answer that. It's the two videos.
Where did they say that on Max
Explain to me
how this lady got see that on Max
African DNA.
I need to see 100% on Max Planck.
Yeah, Max Planck gonna strike us behind this shit. Misrepresenting their name, we gonna get strike.
No, I'm not even talking about that.
You don't get a strike, James.
What I did was I switched to somebody who got 100% DNA. I ain't even talking about what Max Planck is talking about. They just talking about
why you bring him up? You can't bring Max Planck up. You can't.
Hey,
right.
You did your DNA. You was 100% West African, right?
No, on my father's side. Okay. But it wasn't saying that. See, that ain't what the test goddamn mean, goddamn it. It just means that 100% of the people that's in this area carry this gene right here. Modern population. That's what it's saying. Then they're saying 86% of the people in this area carry this marker. Then it say 50% of the people in this area carry that marker. That's why they never know what tribe you came from. Because like, okay, but when did the people get there? See what I'm saying?
Right.
So African Americans had fucked up DNA tests. DNA test has misrepresented a whole lot of shit. And there you go. It's called commercial DNA.
Right.
Exactly what it is. James, you've
So
officially
man, y'all crazy. You know that soon
confused me.
y'all want that shit to fit y'all way, then y'all accept it. So now DNA, these people don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Hey,
No,
let me ask you a question.
It only
Hey,
goes
man,
like 3 generations.
I'm just saying,
yo.
James, I need to know how you tying this 100%. I ain't saying
that right there, Corey, that right there is just the question, bro. That was just the question because I'm trying to figure out for myself how is it possible for somebody to have 100% African DNA, or how is it possible for somebody to be 100% European if everybody is mixed? This is the question I'm asking myself. But y'all just so happen to be somebody.
That's not. Yeah, I don't know.
So hold on, bro. Since you Mr. Evil Knievel around here, click the link where this person is saying she's 100% African. Since you think I'm lying, she gonna show you her DNA test.
Oh man, she don't mean that. What is 100% African? What the fuck is that?
Bro, you gonna have that's for you to figure out.
I ain't never heard it. I'm 100% African. You mean you 100% continent? What the fuck is you saying?
Yeah, I'm 92%. I'm 92%.
What do that mean?
Plate tectonic.
Okay, see, now watch this. The brother just said he's 90%.
Yo, that's funny as a
92% African.
That nigga say you're 100% plate time.
The brother just said he's 92% African.
Hold on. My uncle, right? He did his DNA because his fellow pastor he anyway he did it. Yeah, he did. It's not important.
But
he
did
a DNA
switch, though, Pan African. But go ahead, my man. I'm gonna tell you about it. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, he did his DNA, and he's majority West African, right? Coming from Mali, I think like 67%. But the thing that kind of got me kind of off, he also had Bermuda, some island, right? That his people never been to that side of the West Indies and shit like that. It was somewhere in the West Indies. But he had that on his DNA record. Like he had certain country in West Indies, but majority was coming from either certain part of Mali. But what caught me is like, what kind? How would he have? How would he have connection?
Well, that gene is
somebody in his lineage. Yeah, somebody in his lineage was from Bermuda, had a connection.
But the crazy thing about it, his father and mother his people never left Africa.
Yeah, that was probably
somebody that came
way down the line.
I know, but how would they know they never left Africa? What you
saying? That's crazy because his daddy from a tribe that never. I don't know, man. That's crazy.
Somebody connected with somebody that was outside that tribe. That's the only way that DNA would be there.
Yeah, people come in. People come into Africa
and break something. Yeah.
So James is saying 100% African.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
No, he
Hold. You don't know what the fuck that is. But Sosa just said his shit said he 92% African.
So what that mean?
So if a person can be 92% African, and we know Sosa is from here, why can't a person in Africa, like James say, be 100% African?
Because you got 80% African. Because on my one DNA test, I got 100% here. I got 80% there. I got 70% there.
You got your admixture from here.
No, it's all African tribes.
You will be 100% African, bro.
How can I be 100%?
No, Sheffrin. Let me tell you, Sheffrin. He's pulling a bait and switch because let me explain. You are. Let me explain, because at first you were talking about this Neanderthal thing, 100% Homo sapien, and 100% and having admixtures with Neanderthal and all this. Now the conversation has somehow switched to this 100% African thing. And see, that's
that's been the claim, no, Corey. Hold that. Let's not go down into a rabbit hole.
I don't want to. That's why I'm trying to
keep with the Neanderthal clear. Because Neanderthal can get mixed up with Homo Rhodesian or whatever that shit called. Whatever yo called.
What was the rabbit hole you going down, Chef?
Listen. Sosa said he 92% African. Did you not say that, Sosa? Sosa fell asleep.
Well, I'm 92% African too, so what's you use me?
All right, well, you 92% African.
Right.
They laughed at you when you said that somebody could be 100% African.
Right.
They said they don't even know what that is.
I wasn't saying the African thing. I was thinking about the whole, because that was the original statement, Chef. It wasn't. It just turned into this African thing. After a while, he was.
Well, I'm concerned about the African part.
Okay,
we already know. We already know that Neanderthal been found in most human populations that they didn't test it.
Listen,
right?
Chef,
They didn't already. So pseudo killers. We got that part down.
We was trying to explain to him, Jeffrey. But now,
yeah, but that was the
original argument because he kept saying
most people outside of Africa got Neanderthal DNA.
Hold on, because I got to clear Sheffrin up.
Nah, you don't got to clear Sheffrin up. Nobody's listening to Sheffrin. Sheffrin come on with that stupid ass shit. He ain't even listened to the conversation and fucked it all the way up.
Yeah,
because we talking about 1 million years ago, and the DNA test is talking about a motherfucker. You just took the guy. There's two separate items, and you just mixed it up. We don't know what he's talking about.
So y'all just nigga, we know the fuck we talking about. It off because y'all can't answer it.
Can't answer what? That's some stupid
ass. Now Unc fussing.
I'm not fussing. I'm saying you jumped into we don't know what they saying when 100. No, we don't know when you say 100%. No, we don't. We do not know.
You don't. To tell you, but
right, I don't know.
Trying to hear
okay. Well, then that's fine.
At 2.4 million years, bro.
Now we somewhere.
Yeah, we talking 4.5 million years. None of us are geneticists. He's talking about, bro. No, we don't know.
Right, we don't know. So none of us are geneticists. So when we get to a point,
we don't know
when we get to a point where we don't know. It ain't a good time to start laughing and dismissing somebody. Let's figure out.
Now you're gonna mix that shit in like that, Chef? That's what you doing, Chef? Chef, get out of here.
That's right, Chef. Go tell them.
Exactly. That shit. Because they tried to laugh you off the panel.
Right.
They couldn't answer the shit.
Hey, Corey, can you believe that?
Now I'm gonna get back off and I'm gonna let y'all figure it out.
Can you believe what he just did? Chef, really did that?
Chef. I got a question. Appreciate that.
No, you cannot ask Chef no fucking questions. Chef is now an official pseudo.
I don't know what.
He's an official goddamn pseudo with that shit. Chefing is crazy as
Hey, Chef. Well, Chef, let me ask you a question.
That nigga got
He been wilding lately.
Wilding, yo.
Don't run, Chef.
So ain't nobody going. Everybody
y'all beat up the Islam used to practice. They went crazy.
Hey, Chef.
Chef.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, homie.
No, you gonna ask this man a question, yo, after he just mixed up a modern day DNA test with a 4.5 million year old hunt. Really?
Nah. Hold on. Let me ask Chef a question, right?
Oh my God.
All right, listen, Chef. Listen.
That nigga made me want to smoke some weed. Yo, I ain't smoked weed.
Hey, Chef,
30 years.
Hey, you know how some white. Listen, man, I got a point right here. Right, you follow me. Right. You know how white women and light skinned women, when they want to be black or culturally, they always braid their hair.
Damn.
Huh?
What?
You know how they braid their hair like corn. You know, like trying to act like they Afrocentric.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You mean like Alicia Keys?
Yeah. When she want to do her shit, when she want to act black.
Y'all said Alicia Keys. Yo, she is black.
That
Nah,
girl
That's a
ain't
good
black.
example.
None of
That's a
that.
good example. Go
No,
ahead.
what I'm saying is those fair skinned female and those white women who does that with their hair, right? Will you agree that most African and African American are the only one really on this earth that really do that?
Do what?
What I just described with their hair.
Braid hair? No,
cornroll their hair?
Huh?
Everybody braid hair.
Everybody braid hair?
Yeah, they ain't. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
but you don't see that.
The
You don't see
Vikings
that.
wore cornrows.
Say that again.
Vikings wore cornrows.
Yeah.
Okay, you defeated me. I'm done. Fuck it.
Yeah, because you fucking with
I
Chef
thought I had a
L
got you
and
moment.
James together. They teamed up together.
I thought I had a got you moment. I fucked up. Fuck it, man. I'll try again next time.
Motherfucker don't know how to braid their hair unless they in Africa. As soon as they step off the phone, they don't know how to fuck with their hair.
Hey, you know what I was gonna say though? I was gonna say, yo, why the fucking Egyptian women that be having their, they shave their head, but they put that damn wig that look like cornrows on their motherfucking head.
It's called a Nubian wig.
Yeah, why do want to be African, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you niggas talking about. Listen,
me
and James got you niggas on the ropes.
I'm trying to find something 100% African. I can't find it.
That's because you ain't looking in the chat. Look off in the back chat and click the link.
Why y'all let him pull the bait and switch on you?
Keep pulling no shit African American one.
Nah, the only thing you gotta do is click one of them first links I put up in that chat back there.
You mean the back chat?
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Hey, Sosa. I gotta add Sosa though. Sosa. Am I tripping though?
You don't see 3 links in the chat right there?
YouTube video.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They took DNA test and said they was 100% or whatever they is.
Hey, but Sosa, listen. Am I tripping though? Wasn't he talking about Neanderthal and shit? Ain't that his first? Ain't that where he initially was his? That was his.
Yeah, but y'all didn't understand that, so I had to move to that so y'all can understand it's a possibility.
Yeah, you switched it.
I had to because y'all couldn't understand what I was saying. So then I interjected that it's people right now with 100% of their own DNA, and y'all didn't understand that either. That's where we at.
I have to highlight that you tricked my homie Sheffer. You tricked him, and then you let him ride out with that, with the whole speech and shit. That was bogus. So, I'm just gonna say, Sheffrin takes all that back. Sheffrin take all that back. He didn't mean none of that.
You just admitted you were playing.
No, Sheffrin said he listened to the whole conversation and we couldn't answer his question.
No,
he couldn't even put out the damn question.
James pulled the bait and switch on him. That's why
y'all still ain't played what Savante Pablo said yet. I noticed that too.
I don't trust nobody by the name of Javante, nigga. Who's that? Now I'm playing with
Savante.
What's up, guys? So y'all, this Malcolm, man. How y'all doing, man?
Yeah, they date and demonize the Max Planck Institute and everything.
Oh man,
this shit is crazy.
No, we did not demonize.
Yeah, y'all did. Y'all started talking about what the fuck is the origins of the y'all didn't even discuss what I was saying. Y'all went on
because we couldn't understand what you were saying.
To see I
know y'all can't understand what I'm saying. That's the sad
see
part.
What Max Planck was talking about.
But see, you don't even gotta listen to me. Just click that video, put it on 5 minutes and probably 17 seconds.
James,
you can listen to him say it, not me. I ain't saying nothing.
I seen it, and I seen it, James. So look, I seen it. So I want them to click the video, and I want them to explain away that shit.
No, but did you hear it debate and switch though, Chef?
I don't care about the point that
what video? Hold on, what video you talking about though?
I'm worried about what the point that I'm concerned about.
What video, Chef?
It's a video that he posted.
He posted
in the
3 of them, Chef. Which one?
It's the third one. It's the last link, I believe. The other 2 are just DNA people. White dude saying he's 100% with no African DNA, and then it's an African lady from South Africa that has no European DNA whatsoever. And so you got to ask yourself, how the fuck is that possible?
That's
what you
all.
mean? Hold on, what?
I never,
Hold on, wait, whoa.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell that's possible.
What? She
If
has
everybody
no
is mixed up,
bait
if everybody's mixed up, how
Click
is this
the
shit
no,
wild?
he pulled a bait and switch.
Click the video. That's all
Click
you
the
got
video.
to do, baby.
Maybe he not explaining it right for you, Unc. Maybe he's not a geneticist.
Man, what's so cold about it? What chefs? What's so cold about it? What's so cold about it, chef? Is I simplify.
Dog. Hold on,
they
dog.
not
Now
gonna click. They not gonna click the video.
Hold on,
James,
bro. So you
forget it.
saying? Hold on. You saying it's a white?
They just gonna try to fuck with you.
Damn.
Cause you ain't explaining this shit right.
Christ,
That's all.
But what's so cold about it, chef, is I simplified it so they can understand it, and they still don't understand.
Hey, James. So James. So you saying that's a white lady, right?
No, it's not no white lady.
God, Joe.
Is a black lady. Hold on, watch this. Is a black lady say she don't got no European DNA, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that, James?
Because you said that everybody is mixed.
I quit.
We was talking about Neanderthal. See, that's what I'm saying. He pulled the bait and switch, man. I'm trying to tell you, he pulled the bait and switch.
Chef, you thought we was Chef. You thought,
man, y'all crazy.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm with James on this.
Y'all crazy.
I'm with James on this one.
All
is not going to piggyback this down to just Neanderthal. No, fuck that.
You know he gonna be fair. Ask Sosa. Didn't he pull the bait and switch, Sosa? We was talking about Neanderthal. Where's Sosa at? Is he on here? He gotta be on here. He always be quiet when you need him.
Hey, Corey, I'm saying that nobody uses that verbiage, that there's no mixed Africans. Now, if you're telling me that that you got a tribe of black people that don't have European DNA, I'll say you got tribes that never left out of Africa, right? And
so if they don't got no European DNA,
but he was talking
about. Hold on, nigga, I'm just getting to the point. Now I'm getting mad now because you purposely trying to just not let me get it out. I let everybody over-talk me for a whole hour. We ain't got nowhere. Now the rubber's meeting the goddamn road. So yes, you do have people in Africa who do not have European DNA, but you got people that got some paleo motherfucking European shit in their shit, and you got admixture within Africa, bro. That's the point I was saying. So there is no such thing as pure African DNA. It's mixed. And I said it. I said Homo sapiens sapien is the mix. You missed all of that. I said A00. You missed all of that.
Talking about Neanderthal at first. Listen, y'all missing a whole point. We were talking about Neanderthal at first.
Crazy.
He switched it to the African shit.
That's why we was talking about the James switched shit all the time.
So while we arguing, listen, Chef.
Everybody got human beings in them.
That's what we were arguing, and that's why we was
that was the
argument.
No, fuck that. Or you said everybody is mixed,
right?
So we ain't talking about archaic human beings.
Yes, we was.
That's what we was talking about.
That's the only thing we was talking about, bro.
Hey James,
he
these niggas wild, yo. I see it.
James messed up the explanation.
Man, I don't know what
I need Sosa. Man, Sosa got.
We gonna let these niggas creep out the back door though. You
feel me?
That's exactly what they doing. They trying to figure out a way out of it.
Yeah, they is.
I don't even believe him.
I'm glad you see, but that's exactly what's going on.
They gonna get me over that shit. He joking, yo. We ain't gonna let him do it.
I ain't.
I see that shit.
I'm not paying no attention.
Yeah, you almost had me, Chef. Yeah, you almost had me, nigga. You won't get me, nigga. You almost had me, nigga. Yeah, you almost. Nah, you won't get me, nigga. Now I know the strength of your shit is to argue about anything. That's why I told you you're an expert arguer, yo. Hey, you're an expert. You can jump on any side and argue that shit. Don't gotta be right.
He not. No, he in this case, he just hopped on the right side of what I'm saying. Don't try to just say he just hopping on so he could just be argumentative. He understand what I'm saying, but y'all
put the battery in your back.
Nah,
don't let Shepard put the battery in.
Y'all tried to get James. and y'all look crazy right now.
That's just how Garfield was on here the other night. He was saying shit. Then when I would say something, he would try to act like I didn't know what I was talking about. Then he'll come back and concede it. Yeah, Mary was. Yeah, we already know that. But you try to act like the Mary ain't associated with fucking a set of ISIS. We already know this. So what you gonna do then? Is you gonna do the chronology?
Sheffrin still ain't.
Sheffrin ain't. But see, I'm just saying.
He's still trying to get up off the ground from that beating I put on him and Sosa yesterday. I got Sosa to say fine yesterday, Sheffrin.
Hey,
he conceded at the end.
Hey, Corey.
What
now we sorting up around this bitch. See, they made me mad, nigga. Y'all see that?
Right. Yeah, go pull it up on.
What it say? It's pulled up. What it say?
You may have more.
Hey, let me explain what I'm saying first, though.
You think
you want to hold up? You want to hold up?
Where you come from?
Let me explain.
Where you come from?
I thought I was on mute. Listen.
Yeah.
So,
I hear you.
James, I got a maternal DNA test from heritage DNA. I'm saying right. All right.
Okay.
I'm 92% African.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I don't have any European DNA maternal. Right. I have none. Right. But when you take the DNA test, right, it only goes back so far. Once it gets back to a certain range, you got people that contributed to your DNA that's not in your DNA. You know what I'm saying? So I can show, I can have zero, just like I got 0% European DNA. That don't mean that there's no European in my lineage. I just don't have any Europeans that has contributed to my DNA.
Oh, that nigga be studying. Because when I said this shit, nigga said I was slap crazy. But let me move on right here with that.
Yeah.
Right? Good one, Sosa. Good point. Because they can you can have genetic ancestry, right?
That
contribute to your genome, shit. And then you just have ancestry. You know what I'm saying? Your genealogy. I'm gonna say this again, your genealogy, right? Or you can have your genealogical ancestor, meaning like your great grandmother. Without your great grandmother, your ass would not be here, right? But that does not mean that your great grandmother or your great great grandmother, right, contributed to your genetic, to your genes. There you go. Here you go. You may have more Neanderthal DNA than you think. A new model upends old assumptions that James has, revealing more Neanderthal ancestry for both modern Africans and Europeans than once thought. Oh, you just died, James. National Geographic just shot you off the limb. Just shot you dead. Shot him up. Y'all gotta read this article right here. I wish I could.
We already read this.
Y'all couldn't have read that. When?
Yo, we went over. How many times you think we done went over this?
So why is you on here with that shit then, yo?
Reading over this, but watch this, though.
No, I'm just saying, so what? If we already read this, then why is you on that?
I didn't come on to argue about Neanderthal being in human beings.
You came to argue with the switch shit that he switched. Because nobody said nobody had no European DNA.
Well, all right, I'm beating up James then. Here you go. A study published this week in Cell presents a striking find. Modern African population carry more snippets of Neanderthal DNA than once thought. About 1/3 of the amount the team identified for Europeans and Asians. Okay, what's more, the model suggests that Neanderthal ancestry Europeans have also been slightly underestimated. There you have it. So all that Africans don't got no Neanderthal DNA. There you go. That shit's died. It's dead.
But see, that's what you see. You talking to absolutes right there.
Yeah,
but this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I didn't say that it ain't possible for some Africans to have Neanderthal DNA. I said that it's possible for some Africans to have zero Neanderthal DNA.
That's were you saying zero archaic altogether? Because, like I said, they was already the Homo sapiens is already mixed already, James.
Yeah, that's the point.
We have been telling.
Nah, he off the Neanderthal thing.
No, he ain't off of that. He's still on that. He's still on that. I'm trying to tell y'all, he trying to trick y'all with that. I know what he was saying from the beginning. I'm not moving because I know what he was saying from the beginning. Yeah. That's why we even talking about it.
Is it possible that genetic Neanderthal genetic variant didn't reach a population? Yeah, it's possible.
I don't understand why you talking to absolutes like everybody. That shit ain't the way that it happened. But anyway.
I mean, we always say we don't speak in absolutes. So even when we say everybody, we're not.
That's where you get the percentages. What makes a difference? What makes a difference? Which archaic human it was, though.
What you mean?
Why does it make a difference which archaic human that we have lineage to?
Well, this is not no argument that I came up with. Science is trying to figure this out. So only thing I'm doing is just trying to figure out what the fuck is they talking about when you got people that have 100% DNA. Now, Sosanen came up here and interjected something, not sure what he's kind of saying, but I get what he's saying because I took a DNA test as well, and it has my maternal and my other side DNA. It's a 23andMe test. So I understand that you got different genetics off on your parents' side and your other side. All I'm saying is that for some reason, people can say that they're 100% African with no European DNA, and then you have some, you have some Europeans on this planet that can say they are 100% European with no African DNA. Yeah, I'm trying to
we already find.
Yeah, that's recent, bro. That just means recent. That doesn't mean 5,000 years ago, bro. That's not what it's saying. No.
Right. So
600 years.
I guess that's what I mean. But so okay. So now I'm 92% African. So you saying the only reason why that 5% European DNA come up because it's recent?
Yeah.
And if what? How many years do I got to go back for it not to show up?
Shit, crazy, James. Don't listen to these.
I'm just fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. Every time I'm asking,
you don't have to go back. You just keep.
I'm digging.
Listen, human beings are more closely connected now than they was in ancient times.
Yeah, I'm saying
it's easier for human beings to connect with each other in the last 200 years than it would have been 5,000 years ago. Yeah. So that's just stretching it even further.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is,
populations was more isolated back then than they are now.
Talking about we all mixed up.
What I'm saying is this: like, if you feel like somebody right now that has 2% Native American DNA, right? I'm just saying, just listen. Somebody has that, right? There's not a lot of that variant going around. So if he keep mating with an African American within the next generation, I mean, definitely by the second generation, that Native American genetic won't show up in his grandchildren or great grandchildren. You feel me? It would be out of the genetic pool. You feel me?
Basically, what I get out of this from what y'all saying is these DNA tests are pieces of shit.
No, they're accurate, bro. They're accurate.
Nah, because when you say it doesn't matter if somebody says they're 100% or something because of, you got to go into all these little tricks and
shit. No, it means modern. They're talking about modern shit. No, they're talking about.
That's what I get from this conversation.
No, they're talking about within a certain amount of generations.
Yeah, but they don't even bring that up. They ain't bringing up. Oh, you got to go 20,000 for nothing. They ain't saying. Saying that I'm 100% this. I'm 92% this. They tell them I'm 5% European. I can pull it up right now.
No, yeah, but you got to understand what a DNA test tells you. It's not talking about 1,000 years ago, bro. It doesn't stretch back that far. By the time you go back 600 years.
Hold on. Why the fuck it got something talking about 260?
Well, I'm glad Sosa read that shit, man. I'm glad Sosa.
Why is it saying 260,000 years ago? You my lineage starts right here in East Africa. Why is it saying
Jesus Christ?
What?
It said 200,000 years ago, my DNA starts here. Then they go up to a certain amount. They say I was over here. Then we went to West Africa. Why is it saying all that shit? If they don't go back,
why they ain't never go to Europe? This is what he's saying.
Your autosomal.
No, they have a chart that's on the website. That can take
these niggas ain't arguing enough.
It can take me back to 200 and something thousand years ago and say why my lineage starts at.
That's not.
So I'm asking you, why are they put that on there if that's not even?
That's not the DNA test you get. That's not the DNA test that's going to say 5% European. That's not the same type of DNA test, man.
Okay.
Yeah, it's different.
Okay, so now
the DNA test that we getting we're not going back that many generations. Bro.
I'm just telling you got it on the website. I can go back to 200,000 years. That's all I'm at. I'm just asking you why it's saying that I can when you saying I can't.
All right.
You can go with a different style DNA test, bro.
Well, I got a good DNA test that can take me back.
It ain't that good, bro. It ain't that good.
Hey, yo, James.
Evidently, it is because you
James said you got what, James?
I have a DNA
Where'd
test.
you get that test from? Who did it?
Chart, and it's gonna say it's gonna go all the way back to 200 and some thousand. They're gonna put me on my maternal line and my. See, I'm just saying, I don't understand what's going on.
You don't know.
Yeah, you just lost.
Y'all tripping.
You don't know how to read it.
He just died with the whole Egyptian argument, yo. They killed the dog.
I didn't even bring Egypt up.
I helped us out. I had it straight a little bit. Now you just killed us.
I ain't even talking about Egypt. How Egypt come with me? We talking about my DNA.
Everybody know what I'm talking about.
He trying to throw you off, James. He's trying to throw you off.
Yeah.
James is saying, y'all saying the DNA test only go back that not that far, but he's saying on his DNA test, it takes him all the way back 200,000 years ago in East Africa. So obviously, y'all ain't explaining something right. Go ahead, James. Keep getting in there.
I'm getting the source for him so you see it.
He said the source. The source is my DNA test. What are you talking about?
It say this particular haplogroup marker goes back 200,000 years, bro. That's what it's talking about, yo. This marker that you have goes back 200,000 years ago. It's not saying that you, nigga.
I know it's not talking about
haplogroup.
Come on, don't do that.
Right. Yo, they have the
so
age
now I
of
don't know what you're talking about. I'm so illiterate. I don't know how to read what I'm reading.
You don't. You fucking it up.
See, that's just like what you said Jabari did to you. See, that's straight disrespectful. You saying I can't understand what I'm reading?
No, you can't.
That's crazy.
No, maybe you can't explain what you're reading.
That's crazy.
Huh? No, I explained it well. They just can't comprehend what. And then I told them, if you don't want to listen to me, Savante Pablo, who's the leading expert, he's going to say the same thing I see.
What do you say?
Click the video. I'm not even saying it no more.
You gotta send it to me. Send it to me. No. Just send it to my phone, yo, because it's stuck in it.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I do that. But yeah, this ain't nothing I'm saying. I'm not no fucking scientist. Y'all know that. This is what they say. This is all we ever do is listen to what the experts say, and then you gonna have to try to figure out what the fuck they say.
I fucked with you, damn. I ain't gonna lie, yo. Then when Chef come on and support you, y'all niggas got a whole nother show going on in the middle of a show.
Yeah, now Chef just getting what I'm saying, and I thanks for the honesty, bro. You know, sometimes I be thinking y'all be tripping, but you know what I'm saying. It's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna try. I send that link to you.
You see it right here, pen on the screen. Standard DNA testing 5 to 7 generation.
Yeah.
Most ancestry companies offer a solid view of your most recent 5 to 7 generation. Varying levels of detail. This is the report you're used to seeing with the pie chart and a map of your recent ancestry.
Yeah, he talking about haplogroup, I think.
Yeah.
It say most. It don't say all though.
Your most recent.
Mistaken haplogroup.
I think it said most. It don't say all of it. Yeah.
All right, so pull up yours where it talks about your haplogroup.
Well, I ain't pulling mine up.
And you claimed that was you, but now
no, that ain't what I said.
Nah,
I never said that.
What are we doing here?
I don't know. I know what I'm doing. I know what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't arguing with y'all niggas on that.
Y'all funny as shit.
Hilarious.
Y'all funny as shit.
Hilarious. What I said was that the modern population and the earth, when you look at my DNA test, they took a sample from a modern population. They didn't take a sample from an ancient population that was burnt. No, they didn't, because it don't go back that much. What they did was they said the modern population that's in this area, your DNA coalesced with them. That's what it said. That so that means that a people group could have migrated in modern times to that area and was there when they got that sample. or had sex with people that was in that area and they got sent. But I clearly understand what's going on. Yeah. So I ain't tripping.
That
Not
ain't
at all.
what that mean.
And that matter of fact, that goes exactly
that's not what that mean.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let it go. I don't want to argue with you. You want down? Hey, you got me.
I think James got some stuff mixed up. I think he got ancestry mixed up with species. He was trying to locate Neanderthal species inside of an ancestry test. I think
Malcolm, what's up, brother?
What's going on, gentlemen? It's Malcolm. Y'all doing all right?
Boy, Malcolm, pseudo kill official, man. Boy, I'm glad to see you pop through real quick. I know you be working. Go ahead, man.
Oh yeah. And I'm just talking about the ancestry thing, man. I think James was getting the ancestry test mixed up with different species. It don't test for species; it just tests for your ancestry. And you were mixing the question up. You were saying about somebody being 100% African. What it's saying is that they have 100% African ancestry. So they continentally, their DNA tests show that they are 100% continental African for only a specified amount of time. So it won't go all the way back to 13,000. You know what I'm saying? Looking at the autosomal DNA. So you got to know the differences between the haplogroups and the autosomal DNA that it's looking at. So I think that's where the mix up is. So you're bringing up Savante Pablo. He talking about a whole nother species, typically the Neanderthal.
Thank you.
I think that's where you're missing it up there.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're messing up, man. I'm thinking it was on purpose.
Hold on.
So 15,000 years ago, y'all saying that 13,000 years ago, it shows that he's African. So y'all saying possibly 15,000 years ago, somebody else could have came in and mixed with him.
Nah,
I came
back
hear what
late. Malcolm just said, yo.
I came back late, so I think I'll just pull back in.
Oh man, Malcolm just explained it. Yo, that ain't what Malcolm was saying. Yo,
what happened?
Man, James trying to get to the bottom of
why Malcolm just did.
No, I didn't understand. I was trying to understand.
Malcolm just explained it. Hey, Malcolm, re-explain that again, Malcolm. Go ahead, let Malcolm talk. Go ahead, Malcolm.
He said I got mixed up on what?
Yeah, so Johnny, send me the video so I know exactly what you're saying. Because I heard at one point you were saying 100% African, and then you started mentioning stuff about other species. So when a genetic test, it tests for you test, you know what I'm saying, looking at the ancestry of Homo sapiens sapien, not Neanderthal. When you're doing your
take
genetic
the Neanderthal part out.
Okay, but hold on, you got you just coming in, so let me kind of catch you up on what was happening. So
he was watching.
We was talking about. No, I don't know what he meant by that then. So what was happening was we was talking about the Neanderthal, because Unc brought it up and said, Jane, I'm gonna go on and get on you. And he said, Unc, then he said, there ain't no such thing as 100% African. That's what Unc said. I didn't do that.
Right.
So what I did was provide documentation of this lady in Africa talking about she's 100% African. And then I also, to counter that, I showed him it's Europeans, and I got several more videos that show that they say that on their DNA test that they are 100% European, no African, no Asian, no nothing mixed. That's what they should say. So I'm just trying to figure out how is that possible.
Now that's clear.
All right, so there's 100% continental African ancestry that the test is able to go back far enough to. All right, now your haplogroup.
We know that they 100% African because they ain't no Europeans. They ain't never been down there. They admit that they didn't get down there to the 1800s. So who are they going to mix with besides other Africans?
Yeah, but that's a dumbass point because we know that.
What the dumb point is, y'all talking about other Africans mixing with each other. We already know that shit going on. We talking about the outside.
James. So you saying this whole time you could have just said, yo, to everybody, all Africans on the continent don't have European DNA. That'd have been easier to say.
That's what I've been saying.
Y'all brought the motherfucking in.
No, we didn't. He brought that shit in. So then why would he hold on?
He was talking about
bringing Pablo? from the Wickham Institute, bro. Why would you bring that in?
Hold up. The Neanderthal
Why
DNA
would you bring that guy in? Why would you bring Neanderthal in?
Okay, I'm fixing to explain it to you.
It did. You just fucked it up with that. All you have to say that all Africans on the continent don't have European DNA. It's simple. You didn't have to do all that. That's why it's confusing, James. It's confusing, James.
If you understand the Neanderthal,
you went to the Max Planck, you went to the Neanderthal just to tell us that all continental Africans don't have European DNA. We would all said at one time, no shit. We just said it at the same time.
No, that's not what y'all was saying.
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
Oh man, that's not what y'all was saying. I'm not gonna argue with y'all. Yo, you got it.
Okay.
But James video
James, let him have. James, let him have.
Right? Yeah, y'all right.
I'm not fucking with you, Shepard L. I'm not. Hey, Malcolm, you get my point. I know you get my point, right, Malcolm?
Yeah, I mean, I thought Giant Video had Savante Pablo in the mud.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what he do. Talk about Neanderthal. So I'm knowing.
No. This is what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
Y'all got to get off this Neanderthal thing. Y'all
don't get
it. It's his video. It's
his video. Okay. But watch this. What I'm trying to explain to y'all is where does if Homo sapiens sapiens is developing in Africa and Neanderthals is developing in Europe and the Denisovans, which is the Asians, is developing in their own little area. When they meet, that's where the mixture comes in at. So just because that, hold on, let me get it out. Just because that little area is mixed, don't mean that people in South Africa got that mix, because the mix only happens right there. And you got to remember the population wasn't that fucking big back then. That's how you get these other different type of human beings that look different outside of Africa. Then you got the different African mixes inside of the continent. But these people don't have no type of European DNA whatsoever because they've never procreated with them.
Let me ask you this.
We get our European DNA because we got shipped over here.
So are you saying, hold on, listen. Let me ask you a question, Dan. Hold on. Let me ask a question. Are you saying that the reason, like say Chinese people have those eyes is because they're mixed with Denisovans?
And Neanderthal.
Yeah, they're Neanderthal, Denisovans.
No. I think I got the question.
Only Neanderthal outside of Africa. Come on, man. Y'all just
James, I got a question for you, James. Are you arguing for Africans being pure Homo sapiens sapien, or are you arguing about 100% ancestry as a Homo sapien?
Don't answer that, James. That shit was confusing as hell.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to figure out.
That shit's right there.
No.
I'm trying to figure out how to
it's confusing because that's what he doing to us. See, he arguing for pure Homo sapien. That's what you want. Right. You arguing for.
No, I'm not doing Homo this. Sapien. What I'm saying
is pure Homo sapiens sapien. You're right, Malcolm. There's no such thing as pure Homo sapiens sapien. You're right.
That's what you're asking, right, James? Because
I'm not.
He's talking about Africans, Joe.
Homo sapiens sapiens. Homo sapiens sapiens, right?
Fine. Now y'all want to call the African the Homo like what? All right, James.
Africans are Homo sapiens sapiens.
You ain't got no put your video in the back chat.
He proved, and y'all accepted that somebody could be 100%.
No, we didn't. No, we said no.
Y'all just conceded to that on the cool.
Yeah, y'all conceded.
We didn't concede today. We said we.
Click the video then. That's all you got to do. And then to that lady and tell us how she
Chef keep getting me sucked.
James,
Malcolm, you're
right
crazy, Malcolm.
Trust me.
Cannot believe that.
Now you fucking up on some shit. But I'm not gonna let them pin you down when you fucking up at. I would not allow y'all to pin him down when he fucking up at, because that's not even his point.
He's definitely fucking up.
He's definitely fucking up. He's definitely fucking up. And that's what y'all do.
I'm still trying to ask
somebody down where they fuck up at, and the overall point that they was making, y'all laugh it off.
All right,
that's why I'm still trying to get clarity questions. Man. Like, so are you saying? And it should still be funny when he's explaining it to me. Like,
hey, yo, what's his overall point, Chef? Since you seem to lock into it, you're locked in, Chef.
That motherfucker was 100% African.
All right.
The motherfuckers took their DNA test, and that shit said that they was 100% African. That's all James was saying.
I saw one.
And he act like that's not possible.
All right, go ahead, Malcolm.
I saw one. I saw a old girl from East Africa. She posted her genetic ancestry saying she was 100% continental African.
Right.
And I, you can see her results. Eritrean, she was Somalian, some from Egypt. So her ancestry was showing that they was all on the continent of Africa. So
yeah, different variations. Yep.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep. Point. There you go.
But damn, how long is this? I'm glad y'all finally agree. Like,
you said it wrong though, James.
I did not say it wrong. Y'all just slow to understand simple shit. Like, what
they didn't already accept.
Yo, you killed this dead nigga with the piano dog. That was my point. You never had to bring that in.
Simple in the mud. It was simple in the mud.
Oh, you never had to bring in Max Planck. So you wanted Max Planck.
Yeah, you brought in Savante Pablo and shit.
Yeah, yo,
because I'm trying to let y'all understand about how people become mixed. That's how they become mixed.
I want to see a video because I think you still got
the video is the number. Hold on, brother Malcolm. You look in the back. The video is right there. The number 3 video right there. Go right to the 5 minutes
in the chat,
and you can get busy. Trust me, I didn't watch that video. I didn't watch several videos here. I got a great understanding of what the hell they propose.
Post it again, John. I don't see it in the back chat. I don't know.
That's great. Hold on,
you can't because he came late.
Y'all don't even want.
No, he came late. He came late. No, he came late, so he's not gonna see it.
Okay, hold on. I'll
post it before he got on.
That shit funny shit. Chef came right in there and confused it up.
No, I didn't. I got clarity because
y'all was trying to run them over.
Y'all was trying to run them over.
How?
I know how you do.
How? He said when he went to 700,000 years ago, yo.
Fuck all that. You know where he fucking up.
I didn't know what he was saying,
that
yo.
Part, yo.
Nah, yo, I didn't know what he was saying, yo. All he had to say was, yo, all Africans on the continent don't have European DNA. I'd have said you're right, and we'd have kept moving on.
No, I would have told you.
That's what I said.
It sound like you
that's exactly what I said. What are you talking about?
That's crazy. You gotta be specific,
now you
bro.
Saying I didn't say that?
Wait a minute, yo. On the continent of Africa, you know that is the most variation of genes on planet Earth is in Africa. So I know you ain't playing that game. So that's the question. How is it that the most variety of genes is in Africa then?
Yeah,
how that even makes sense?
That you seem not be understanding of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't understand. You gotta say European. How about
that's
Asian?
The only thing that we was talking
about. How about Asian DNA? You can say, yo, it's people on the continent of Africa without Asian DNA. I was saying, yeah, you're right. You gotta say it, bro.
I'm telling you, this shit is recorded.
Yeah, let
come in and you gonna say,
man,
you said, yeah, Jay, yeah, I'm finna go and get this shit out the way right now. Ain't no such thing as the one
as a non-mixed.
That's what you say.
It's African.
Yeah, they non-mixed. They don't have
right, but mixed. Okay, but there is a such thing as a African is not mixed with Europeans, or an African is not mixed with a motherfucking Australian. There is a such thing as that, bro.
James, do not argue with him.
There is a such thing as Africans not mixed with Native Americans. There is a such thing as that.
I know this,
but there is no such thing as a non-mixed African, though. Because on the continent of Africa, genes have been shuffled and mixed. So they're mixed. That's what the fuck I'm saying. And you know what I'm saying, Chef. And you know, y'all gotta knock it off, yo.
Exactly. So now
you know exactly what you said. That's what's so sad.
No, James.
Why you doubled down
again? He doubled down again, so he
tripled down.
He understood
find me
exactly.
A non-African, an African on. Find me any human being that's not mixed.
Play your video again. Somebody go get that video James posted.
It's in the back.
James, we know what that person is saying. It's a person from East Africa saying that, yo, they don't have no European genes. That's what they're saying, bro.
No, it said they was 100% African.
Okay, they're talking about continental African.
Right. Africa is a continent.
Yeah,
but continental African. Like that's something.
Wow. Y'all crazy.
I don't understand what
and where they go to this video, man.
Understanding
video 52 minutes.
But just go to the 5 minute mark on the Savante, and that's where he starts talking about the admixture at, and then he will start seeing where he'll put 1% here, then he'll start talking about the Denisovans having 5%.
I look at that part. I look at that part. He's not talking
only
about
like 2% different from a chimpanzee. So if you got 2% genetic difference from them, that shit must be big.
Don't listen to James right now. He fucking up.
I'm messing with y'all.
Get to the point that he made.
I'm messing with him. Hold on, Sam. I'm messing with him.
Africans.
You want to play it?
I'm fucking with them now.
You want to play a clip?
Yeah, we're gonna have to play this shit.
Yeah, I'm messing with y'all on that, dog. Yeah, I'm just messing with. But really, you really think about it, I really ain't, dog.
Because Unc then doubled down again. So that just let me know that he understood what James was saying at first.
Put down a map of such short fragments. So in reality, it's around 2/3 of the genome that we have accurately sequenced when we say we sequence the Neanderthal genome.
I can't understand this, nigga.
2010, then, when we had the first very rough draft of the Neanderthal genome, it became clear that no matter what present-day humans we looked at outside sub-Saharan Africa, they carry something like 1 or 2% of the genome from Neanderthals, suggesting then that when modern humans started leaving Africa, they early on started mixing with Neanderthals. Now,
crazy.
We learn much more.
Early on, they started mixing with Neanderthals. Crazy.
You need to go further, James?
Yeah, you just died, James.
Stop it right there.
Fucking died, James.
No, how the hell I died? Check it out.
They started mixing early on.
Stop it right there. Stop it right there.
Okay,
so bam. So what he's saying, I gotta simplify it for y'all because y'all evidently don't understand what he's saying. Is that this is the point where they start mixing. But just because they mix don't mean that everybody that's way back here is mixed with this same genetic, the African genetics. Just off in this little area right here, you'll probably get it. But outside of this, these people not even have that genetics.
No, they do.
So you start looking at people,
they do
because he's talking about everybody besides sub-Saharan Africans. Run it back.
Mixing it up. He mixed it up.
Run it back. Run it back. Where I heard him say it.
Oh man, you crazy! I know. I got
you seen what an arrow comes out at. They're just talking about the mixture starts to take place right here. That does not mean that anybody. So watch this. If Africans, if everybody is the same, everybody should be. When Africans left out,
so now
everybody should be African.
Yo,
we took over everywhere. See,
play
y'all
it
gonna
again.
subscribe
Play
to that
it
model.
again.
Huh?
Play that shit again.
Yeah, y'all don't subscribe to everybody. So what happened?
Play it again. Because they ain't hear him, yo. They didn't hear.
They don't understand.
They still argue.
Nothing that's going on. That's crazy.
I agree with what's in the video.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying. The second time they came out, they mixed with some. They mixed with Neanderthals right at that point, and then everybody else gets that admixture going outward. They didn't say inward. Y'all talking about back.
Listen, James, listen. When the Homo sapien go out, right? They mix with Neanderthal. Right,
and there's another species called
the Denisovan in a different area, but they're still Homo sapien carrying African DNA, and they end up picking up small percentage of Denisovans and Neanderthal, but all those people in all those areas got African genetics. Just someone got African genetics mixed with Neanderthal and African genetics mixed with Denisovan.
See, that's an inverted thought. That's
not an inverted thought. That's what it is.
I'm gonna tell you why it's inverted. I'm gonna tell you why it's inverted.
Inverted thought, yo.
Because the people of the Andaman Islands, they ain't got no African DNA in them.
Nope.
Yeah, they already mutated just the Asian.
So that kills your argument going
on.
They
do. No, they do. No, they do.
No, they don't. I'm telling you what's going on.
Hold on. They estimate that they came out of Africa like I think 20,000 years ago.
Yeah, but they was that other species.
Correct.
They was the other species.
No, there was not. There was not another species, bro. That's Homo sapien.
That's Homo sapiens, yo. You gotta stop.
No, Homo sapiens didn't come out. When Homo sapiens came out, it was somebody already there. That's what y'all don't understand.
Some of that.
By the time they mutate, the Homo sapiens.
Those people of the Adamese Islands, they're 100% Asian, yo.
Okay, so now where the Asians come from, Chef Sherlock?
Asia.
Okay, before that, where they come from?
God.
What they are a mutated species of the first what y'all call humanoids. They came out and mutated.
Hey James,
they just
you
don't
know what
have
he
no
really doing?
admixture.
You know what Chef is doing right now?
What?
He's saying I be doing that with you when we talking about Egypt. He said you be fucking you fucks it all up, and I don't never say nothing. So he just gonna rock with you on the parts you do get right.
I don't be messing up nothing up on. I just use chronology, bro. All that who was the king, this, that, and the other.
Hey,
I don't
Chef,
really
who was
care. I
that
don't
chef to
deal
say,
with that.
yo, who was that sounded just like James, yo? The nigga came in and said, yeah, I'm a chronologist. That shit was funny as shit, yo.
Yeah, because that's the only way we gonna get ourselves out of this situation. See, we keep getting confused. Nobody don't want to deal with it in a chronological order. Just like when Garfield was talking about the Canaanites. Goddamn, the Canaanites was in fucking 2000 BC. How you bringing that up in the civilization been going on for 1,000 years? You can't do that. And then talking about what their influence was. See, y'all don't let people do stuff like that, and we wouldn't keep having these arguments.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. If we kept everything in chronology, that's what Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark was. They was chronologists. They said Europeans gave us this history. We're gonna put this shit in the right order for our people. See, they hid that history from us for a reason. Like why they didn't hide nothing else from us. Why they hide that? You got to ask those type of questions when you reconstructed history. Why that history was hid. You see what I'm saying? And then watch this. Put all of this shit in the context. The closing of those temples is the closing of your economic system. So when they got the church, that's a part of their economic system. People go tied to this shit every fucking Sunday. They paying into their own system. The war machines, everything that they need, they use the religion to pay for some of this shit. That was our system. You see what I'm saying? So when they close down your system, you ain't got no more war machine no more. You ain't got nothing to fight with. That's why they closing down your history. But y'all don't put it all together as warriors. That when they close down your whole fucking temples and all that shit, and then they open up their shit and they shit keep thriving, and y'all wonder, well, damn, why Muslims and they got motherfuckers paying every Sunday and Saturday. We don't got no structure where we paying into our own fucking African thought. And that was our shit. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But we gotta just think about this shit from a serious perspective. Like this shit ain't no joke to me. Like, we on some war shit.
Right.
Time is ticking.
He talking,
man.
Hey yo, he talking to you.
I'm talking to our people in general.
They
That's
were
really what the
RBG
fuck we
on.
on.
You went RBG, nigga. You definitely went Flintstones.
Huh?
You went Flintstones, yo.
Nah.
You Flintstones, yo.
What
we
Dr.
fucking with the
Ben
Jetsons,
was talking about ain't got shit to do with the Flintstones.
Yeah, yo, I'm saying, yo, we ain't come on, yo. They ain't did all that. We right here we on YouTube, yo.
Yeah, but that don't mean we can't be serious about what the fuck.
Yo, you got a nice clothing line, yo. Yo, shout out your clothing line, yo. I gotta get. It's time to get some more of them, yo.
Yeah, but that shit is about war. You see what I'm saying?
It ain't, yo. It's about us supporting each other, yo.
No, it ain't. That shit is literally about us taking our history back and usurping the history that
we took it back. We took it back,
we
yo.
didn't, because about 90%.
Yeah, yo, we talking about how we ain't take it back, man. You talk about
because 90% of our people are still indoctrinated with other religions, so we ain't took back shit yet.
But that's the Egyptians was indoctrinated with Christianity. Remember, it was indigenous Egyptians that practiced Christianity.
Now we go with the chronology again. You talking about fucking 3,000 years later?
It spread through Egypt, yo, first.
It don't matter where it came in first, Adam. We talking about 3,000 years later.
I'm saying it spread in Egypt heavily, yo. A lot of the text.
So now you gonna justify?
Yeah, he fucking up the chronology.
This is crazy.
Gang. Yeah, that's
so
like
you gonna justify it because it was in Egypt. Now it's justified. Now, if
I'm just saying that. Why did the indigenous people could have kept doing the shit they was doing?
No, why they had failed to other. Man, we know the history. I don't understand why we doing it. But anyway, go ahead.
What are you saying for real?
I'm saying that Christianity spread through Egypt in breakneck speed. It ain't had to. They could have just not fucked with it and stayed with the priest shit.
Well, if you think about it, they did. They just went back south.
This shit was cheaper.
Who got conquered was Egypt. Christianity was cheaper, yo. They still practice that shit for another 600 years.
I'm gonna tell you why it's
like
spread.
1,000 years, James.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So they did try to hold on to
the
it.
Nubians kept it going.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why
they
it's spread,
did
James.
try to hold on to the shit, bro. I mean,
Christianity was promoted as a religion for the poor people, and during that time, a lot of people was poor in Egypt, bro.
That's not what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying widespread.
You ain't following the chronology, bro. I get it, James. They tripping, yo.
It's not even all that other shit y'all be interjecting don't really even matter.
It don't even matter. It don't even mean nothing. If they went south and kept practicing their shit, then what are you talking about,
Who went south?
Nubia kept their religion for like 1,500 years after Egypt fell.
We ain't talking about Nubia. We talking about Egypt.
Holy
remember?
Shit.
Where do you think the people went at?
This is crazy. Now he laughing. Yeah, what's so funny?
He don't get it. He don't get it, James.
Crazy.
They went back home.
Man, that's my guy. Boy,
they went back home, Unc.
I ain't fuck with you, yo.
He laughing about documented history. This is crazy.
Exactly. The chronology.
I'm not fucking with you, yo.
So that ain't what happened, huh?
That chronology is important. That's a fact.
I'm done, yo.
Can't ever leave that
Man, I gotta get up early, man.
Right.
You have thoroughly defeated me. James, good job tonight, bro. You got me, yo.
Right, I appreciate it, bro. You something
Good
else.
job, bro.
I ain't trying to attack you with nothing like that. We just
Nah. I take my lumps, yo.
Well, you something else.
I ain't fuck with you and Chef together. It's dangerous, yo. Chef said, I'm gonna make you see it even ways, whether you like it or not.
So what you be talking behind my back, Chef? Is that what he trying to ride out?
Oh no. Listen, you already got him on the Neanderthal. They tried to trip you up with the Neanderthal shit. They really was trying to say, and he doubled down on the shit. He said, ain't no way, everybody is mixed.
Right.
Shit. When we didn't motherfucking white dude from Max Planck.
Ain't no saint. You gotta help me out, yo. You cannot let me die like this, yo. After all the work I've been putting over the years, I can't die like this.
Yeah. That's because you don't know how to tie your shoes.
I mean, I don't see how you died. I mean, if you learn something to where you can understand,
not go out like this, yo.
I think it's a win-win situation.
That's a win-win.
Hey, so I cannot go out like this. After all the years of fighting, I cannot go on nothing like this.
Man,
Help me out, so
you gotta stand firm sometimes. You feel me?
Had me on the goddamn road. I was like, shit.
Look, Chef
like,
said, yo,
okay, so are you saying? You know,
Chef
like,
said, they went back home. He said they went.
Yeah, if they came from the blue and white now, like y'all said,
they like that shit go right. They one thing. They ain't nothing else. They just one thing. They all won. like what?
Getting off this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, like shit.
Wasn't nobody ever there. They came up there and then
because I thought he was saying like when the first population go out, them humans turn into goddamn Neanderthal.
He
said that's exactly what the fuck I said.
Oh my! See what I'm saying? This nigga hit man. I can't.
What's wrong?
Don't pay attention to
that. We gotta deal with that shit.
Like, what's
that
wrong
nigga had me
y'all?
fucked up on that shit. He
That's
did
what
say
the
that
fuck
shit.
science say.
That's not what
y'all saying. I don't know what's wrong with
They're
that.
not saying the Homo sapien turned into Neanderthal. They're saying the Homo sapien mixed with the Neanderthal.
Golly, this is crazy.
They both came from Heteroganzus, James.
Right, Homo habiliganzus.
Whatever the first species that they said left out on
they
the
split.
first
Homo habiliganzus went one direction, never direction.
James, you do agree with the fact that
he spread all
He mixing
outside
Homo
of
erectus.
he spread from what they say that is the original species. They went and got trapped outside of Africa.
No, it's not, yo. Homo erectus left first, yo.
Homo erectus. I think that's what he's saying.
I don't give a fuck which one it was. That's the one that got stuck outside of Africa.
All of them got stuck outside of Africa, yo.
Who?
Everybody that left got stuck. They ain't have a tracking device. I'm gonna come back there, yo. Jesus Christ, yo.
But everybody didn't leave Africa, did they?
No. No, there wasn't no Homo sapiens yet, yo, during this time, bro. During the time of Homo erectus.
I'm telling you, if you play
there was always people in Africa.
Y'all play this back. I hope y'all do. Y'all gonna be embarrassed.
No, there was always people in Africa.
This shit is crazy. This is the same thing I've been saying the whole entire time.
Oh man.
Yeah, I said that they mutate outside of Africa. That's what the scientists say.
Who mutate outside of Africa, yo?
Whatever the first Homo habilis or whatever the name of that species is, was the one that was inside of Africa that first left out. When it leaves out,
are you talking about archaic human? Okay, yeah, got you.
Yeah, when that leaves out, it gets stuck because of whatever this ice thing, and they mutate into what you call the Denisovans and the Neanderthal.
Okay.
But at the same time that this is going on, the people on the African continent are mutating as well, and they mutate into Homo sapiens. So when they come out as Homo sapiens, who the fuck do they meet right there outside right there?
Neanderthal.
Yeah, they and Denisovan. They meet these outside. And when they meet them, that's what mixes out and populates the world. But what I'm saying is those genetics, just because Africans went right there, don't mean they walked their ass all the way to fucking New York. They genetics left outside of. They genetics carry out, not the actual people.
Of course.
So what I'm saying is, the further
crazy, James.
The further out you go, the less of that fucking African DNA you gonna have.
What?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because because you're mutating and you're not mixing back in with the African gene pool. So
that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
Yeah, but they have not.
So some people don't even have African genetics because they was already Denisovans and Neanderthals.
With that, man, I'm going to bed, man. I'm out of here, y'all.
Right. I feel you.
All right, for sure.
Peace.
Good work, though, James.
Hey, James. Yeah. Can it be possible, James? Can it be possible that some of those
Federated States of Canada don't fit into it? Y'all let them
get some of those humanoids. Can it be possible some of those humanoids never left Africa and made it with the Homo sapien?
Well, that's what they mutate into from what they say. That's what's mutating on the continent. They're mutating from those archaic humans into Homo sapiens on the continent. Then they say that Homo sapiens comes out of this for the second time after it cools warms up, and they run into Neanderthal and Denisovans. Now, just mind you, I'm not saying this. This is what scientists are saying, okay? So don't put this on Brother Giant. All right?
Yeah, I don't think nobody arguing with that, Giant. I think it sounded like you wasn't saying it at first, but yeah.
That's exactly what I've been saying for the last hour and a half. Ain't it a shame, Chef?
Crazy, yo. They tried.
You heard me when I said it.
He was explaining it wrong.
Oh, okay. It's me.
Definitely.
Y'all white.
That shit could have been. We could have ended that conversation a long time.
Yeah, if you just said Homo erectus left first, then I think
that's what I said. But y'all ain't listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah, Unc started that when he was like, he said something like, "It's on, James," and that shit. And from that point, god damn, we've been going at it.
Yeah, well, my apologies, brother. But when you write, you write. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Because when he's saying no such thing as a mixed African, he's saying he's acknowledging that the African. He's saying that there's no pure African, meaning every African is mixed with different population of other Africans. Mm-hmm. So you're saying something different when you say, people are 100% African. You're saying, that you're counting all the population, no matter to you, if they're different blends of different East and West.
That's what you
don't care about that. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really go that micro with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's why y'all was misfiring.
Like if you going that micro with it, like what are you doing?
Yeah, that's why y'all was misfiring. That was
okay. Yeah. If that's the case, then I wouldn't have thought that I would have to go, to explain it. Like that's just obvious. Because that's what we call people that's sub-Saharan African. They're into one group, a different type of African from the people in the north. That's why they did that.
No, but Unc and them saying that before they even out of Africa that started. Homo sapiens already mixed. They're already a hybrid.
Yeah, but he's not. But he's saying that hybridation happened on the continent, so it don't matter. Any African on the continent don't matter. That's all African.
See, they're saying that not me. They're saying that the admixture happens right there in the Levanian area. You know what I'm saying? So any back migration is possible. And then so I'm not saying that the people in Northern Africa couldn't have that mix.
Oh, they did migrate.
When you go all the way down to South Africa, we know that the Dutch didn't get there to 18 something, and them folks didn't even know the fucking Africa. They only thought that Africa was. They didn't even know how big Africa was.
No, that genetic got introduced by Europeans like 20,000 years ago.
You say what?
20,000 years ago, Europeans started bringing back in that Neanderthal.
Yeah, but that's only in the Levanian area, is what I'm saying.
No. They brought it back into Africa, so there's more Africans with Neanderthal DNA because that European population mixed back in about 20,000 years ago.
Okay. Yeah. So you saying that everybody in Africa has Neanderthal DNA, from what you're saying?
Not everybody's absolute, but a lot do. A lot do.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, man. Let me go ahead and get off of here, bro. But
myself too, man. You guys have a good night, though.
All right, for sure. Peace. Yeah, that damn Neanderthal shit wore me the hell out. God damn.
All right, bet.
You want to wrap it up?
Yeah. I think I'm out myself, man. I appreciate y'all letting me on, man. I always enjoy you talking about.
Yeah, man. Jump one more time, man, when you got a chance, man.
Okay, no doubt.
I see you got the Christopher Eric. You know what I'm saying?
You're
on your way.
Yeah. I was listening to him, man, and Soy Quiera. And I've been watching a lot of them geneticists, evolutionary doctors like Sarah Tishkoff and Brenna Penn. Quite a few of them in recent literature. I'll try to join the conversation as much as I can.
All right, for sure. Well, look, man, I want to thank everybody for coming out, man. 2:00 in the morning, man. Yo, if you ain't subscribed, subscribe. Hit that like button on the way out, man. Peace. Chef, you the host, you gotta end it. Yo, Chef, end the show. All right, but I'm out though. I guess y'all can bang it out in the chat till Chef come back. Peace.